I hope the days come easy and the moments pass slow, and each road leads you where you wanna go.
And if you're faced with the choice and you have to choose, I hope you choose the one that means the most to you.
And if one door opens to another door closed, I hope you keep on walking till you find a window.
If it's cold outside, show the world the warmth of your smile. More than anything, more than anything,
my wish for you is that this life becomes all that you want it to. Your dreams stay big, your worries stay small. You never need to carry more than you can hold. And while you're out there getting where you're getting to, I hope you know somebody loves you and wants the same things too.
Yeah, this is my wish.
I hope you never look back, but you never forget all the ones who love you in the place you left. I hope you always forgive and you never regret. I hope you help somebody every chance you get.
Oh, you find God's grace in every mistake and always give more than you take.
But more than anything,
More than anything.
oh, more than anything, yeah.
For you is that this life becomes all that you wanted to. Your dreams stay big, your worries stay small. You never need to carry more than you can hold. And while you're out there getting where you're getting to, I hope you know somebody loves you and wants the same things too. Yeah, this is my wish. Da 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 da. My wish for you is that this life becomes all that you wanted to. Your dreams stay big, your worries stay small. You never need to carry more than you can hold. And while you're out there getting where you're getting to, I hope you know somebody loves you and wants the same things too. Yeah, this is my wish for you.
Oh, this is my wish for you. Stay big, your worries stay small. Nobody loves you. More than anything.
This is my wish. Your dreams stay big, your worries stay small. You never need to carry more than you can hold. And while you're out there getting where you're getting to, I hope you know somebody loves you and wants the same things too.
Hello, everybody. Sorry I'm late. It's been one heck of a day here. Wildlife, Mary, B, chessboard, Pat, Sheree, Sherry, Daniel. I thought I saw Cheryl, Kiss Off, Echo. It's good to see all of y'all. My goodness, y'all were talking a minute before I came on. And there's the hearts. I won't lie.
Hello, Miss Bonnie. Hello, chat.
Oh, how are you doing?
Oh, I can't complain none.
That's good. I got a lot to complain about, but I won't.
Well, now that you mention it, same here. I won't do it. I'll save you the misery.
This weather is like, in fact, my daughter just sent me, let me find it. And I'm like, oh, this is perfect for Texas right now. Probably everybody's feeling the same way. Let me see if I can pull it up.
Yeah, it's been, what was the Tuesday, Wednesday, and today it was like cloudy and rainy. And then we got a bunch of rain last night and this morning. Then about lunchtime, the sun started coming out. I think we got up to about around 70, maybe.
Oh, goodness. Oh, well, that's nice.
But then it's like the cold weather that your forecast that you sent me, it's like that's what we're going to be getting next week. So it's weird.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to post this on my community page. It's like winter is really mad and keeps storming out of the door and then coming back in yelling, oh, and another thing.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And while we're on that topic, yeah, one more thing. Let me tell you this. I got 2 inches of snow for you down south. I'm sending it your way. Yeah.
Overcast. Yeah, it's overcast, but it's like my computer says it's 37.
Currently?
Yes.
Mm.
It's getting down to 33 tonight. But when I looked at the 7-day next Wednesday, our high is 40, our low is 19. And I said, what is going on here?
Mm. Yeah. These last couple of weeks have been pretty much, they was not nice weather, but I knew the cold days are still to come. Hopefully we don't get no snow behind it.
Yeah. Yes, kiss off. It's called winter. We're not used to winter down here.
Yeah, I didn't know what winter was. I had to Google it.
Hey, Carl.
This is Michigan calling. We would like to have our snow back, please.
You can have it all back.
Please.
Give me a reason to stay here, and I turn right back around.
They promised me 12 inches of snow today, and it's only like 6.
Oh my gosh. Complain about.
I would say a joke, but I'll just let it be.
Yeah. Hey, Pat, 101. How are you feeling? Chessboard.
Oh.
Kiss off. Hope everybody's doing good.
Pepper 101, good to see you. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I had so I pulled up the hearts. I found them. They were in StreamYard all the time. From, I guess, the year before last, sometime. But I was like, well, this is my Valentine's show, so I saw that you were dodging arrows. What life?
Oh yeah, I've been dodging them all day. It's like I felt like Neo from the Matrix. You know, I was the one.
Oh, man.
But
Do
Carl
they use drones yet? Do they use drones for that shit yet, or what?
I don't know. If Cupid's gonna get me, he's gonna have to bring in a harpoon. Got to get Captain Mayhab.
Prepper 101. All right, I really appreciate your mother-in-law thinks that, but I'm taken now, man. I'm already taken. She landed a dead fucking shot right in my vitals. I bled out all over the place already.
Oh my goodness. Okay, Carl got it bad.
Oops, Jerry, Barry.
Hey,
Call
Jerry.
it, you remember they call that in what was it called, Bambi, or this Twitter pated. You know, when everybody in the woods in the spring gets all Twitter pated.
Oh,
Remember that?
so you're saying you're in heat?
Yes, yes,
I didn't
exactly.
say that out loud.
I'm in the rut.
It happens,
All
you know.
I've been rubbing my skull on the sides of trees and wearing the bark down and stuff.
Nice.
I didn't say
Maybe that's why I've been messing up. Maybe I need to do that.
What's up, Coyote? Echo. Oops, that doesn't even work either. You know, I've tried that.
that.
I'm sure everybody here's done naked snow angels before. That don't help.
No. Hey, Rabbit, good to see you.
What? You got all that snow and you're not taking advantage of it?
I'm not laying in no snow naked for any reason. No.
Oh man.
Over my dead body. That's the only way it'll be laying in snow. Just for
You know, I'm lucky though. I'm not the only one that got it bad. The other half of this has got it bad too. So it's a mutual thing.
I agree. Oops.
See, Echo knows what I'm talking about right there.
And Rabbit. See? We all know.
What's up, B-Char? Mm.
A bug. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I have a whole slew of songs picked out and mushy gushy love songs.
All right, man. Finally.
Nice.
I mean, let's get into this.
Finally.
I'm just seeing if you noticed any change. That's all.
And I have the game on standby if needed. And yeah.
Hmm.
I do not remember hearing that. But I think I only watched Bambi one time in my life. And it's been quite a while.
I've seen it a few times in my life.
I haven't seen it in a long time. I remember seeing it as a kid, but when I saw it when I was older, I was like, this is a fucking anti-hunting video. It has to be. I mean, it was like, it opens up, the hunter shoot the father, and then it's like, everybody's so cutesy and friendly and furry and soft, and it's like, now it looks like it's like propaganda in some ways to me, you know?
Yeah. Aren't they all?
They are. I think it is. I think this whole world is propaganda, you know?
Yep. Hey, Stands Alone. Good to see you.
I stand alone today. Not anymore. What's up, Stand Alone?
Pat, I agree, but this is my stepmother's first year without her husband, so I sent her something Had to. Chessboard shoveled 8 inches of snow for 2 hours yesterday, and it rained all night.
Mm.
And there's none on the ground now. And I'm sorry, chessboard. So if it rains, would that have melted the snow if it had been left?
It gets heavier. If it doesn't melt the snow away, it gets really slushy and heavier to shovel. That's good for your chessboard. I actually like shoveling storm. They say that it's, heart attack risks and stuff for guys my age, but every year I go out and if I shovel, I'll shovel it all in one pile so I can make a cave for kids or whatever, or for myself. I like to build snow forts. Still not enough snow for that though.
Goodness. It goes to ice. Yeah.
What's up, Brian Green? I was sitting in the truck here the last couple hours and I just went for water. It's a lot colder out there than I thought. The truck was fooling me. It was warm in here. It's still cold out. And that wind is kicking.
Yeah.
It's like 55 here currently.
I'd say it's around 0 before the wind, but these gusts of wind, they're drifting the snow up. I just wiped out with a full propane tank in my hand and water and stuff. But I'm all right. It's just that there's ice under the snow. So you got this soft, fluffy snow on top of an inch of ice at the bottom. It's it's not hard to get stuck around here.
So I was watching Ryan Hall last night, and he was tracking tornadoes, and looked like Alabama was fixing to get hit, but it looked like it went up pretty high. Did that come up there to y'all, Carl?
All I've had for the last 2 days was like a steady light snow. They said it was going to be really bad. I got phone warnings and weather warnings, all this crap, and it's just not. It's not what they said it was going to be. I mean, I don't wish other people to go through the hardships, but I miss deep snow. I really do. That I was hoping to see some this year. Chris Gilbert, good to see you.
Chris.
I know earlier in the week they was projecting could have a chance of a flood watch, but most of the heavy stuff stayed north of me. But it's been rainy off and on the last 3 days here.
Sierra Mountain. Whoa, 150 inches.
Some of them places used to get that. I mean,
I don't appreciate that at all.
Like Donner's Pass. You ever heard that story, Bonnie? Where they
Donner Party?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like the snow accumulates in the valleys coming off of those mountains and stuff, and it can get 20 feet deep. Isn't that crazy?
I can imagine it, but I hope I never have to live through something like that.
I saw just recently, a couple days ago, must have been helicopter video footage where they were flying over a tundra somewhere, and from above you could see what looked like little breaks in the snow, little holes and stuff, and they zoom in on it, and there's a whole pack of wolves traveling in tunnels under the snow. If it wasn't for those openings, you'd never know they were even there, because you'd see one wolf, two wolves, several of them go through one opening, or pass under the opening above them, and then you watch and you'd see down like a quarter mile away another opening in the snow in there, and then you'll see them again. So entire packs of wolves traveling in snow caves under the tundra. Isn't that cool?
Dang.
Wolves are definitely one of the many fascinating creatures of this world.
Yeah.
Some wolves will only mate with one partner their entire life.
Man, that's got to be the life, like a mourning dove. That's all I ever wanted, man. Why did I have to go
I
through all
mean,
the
if
hoop?
if you had somebody that could match your warrior spirit and walk this earth together, I mean, that would be a blessing.
Why did I have to wait till I was this old? I feel like I haven't
Timing,
found it. I mean, it's better late than never, but
just that
all
window, you just 20
we were
years
talking
ago, who
about that.
knows, it was just that right moment for you to find what you've been looking for.
Yeah,
We've been talking about that a lot, and I think it's almost like we had to learn these lessons before we even knew what we were doing.
true.
It does help.
And maybe this is the time that it's going to be most needed. Not, I mean, people get that mixed up, I guess, but
No, Bonnie, I've heard and seen your content or your comments over the
okay.
time, and I do. I pray that you find the right man. I do. I really hope you do, because I know that you're open to the idea.
No, not looking.
Your comments say otherwise. Do I have to go back to every live I've seen you comment in and accumulate all the comments and say, okay, what are you doing then?
I've got a pretty good memory. I remember these things.
Okay, well,
All right. Well,
It was today in history 4 months ago that Bonnie said,
and everyone knows that I say all the right things at all the right times. Mm-hmm.
No. We all know that we corrupted you. We understand.
heck, she corrupted me. It's that renegade Texas nature's rubbing off,
Oh my goodness. I think a lot of people had a hand in the corruption. And now it's time to repent. The female wolf chooses. Hmm.
I can hear you now.
Well, I'm glad to hear that, Be Charming. That's awesome. Don't look. I'm not.
Sometimes it's like that, just when you're not looking for that thing that you weren't looking for finds you.
Yeah.
I wasn't looking. I was healing. So was she. It's like, I think going out, like people that go, whether they go to church to meet people or the bar, all right, they're on a mission. And I think that's where I screwed up in the past even too. It's like I should have let it happen. I feel like what I got now happened organically, right? Grew, but sheesh, I made some mistakes in my past.
Well, that's the way it's supposed to be. You have to be best friends throughout the whole thing. So I think it needs to start out as a friendship.
Yeah, I don't mind that at all. I told you on this panel before, it had to fit the exact right criteria for me to even consider it. And it does. So,
That's so
I know
true.
what you mean.
No, you don't go to a bar to pick a mate for life. That's just,
no, but a lot of people do. All right, they go, whether they're looking for a mate or just to mate. Some of them are just looking just to mate. They're not looking for a mate. Right, but I just
right.
Yeah, it can happen, but yeah, it probably wouldn't be for the best every time.
Right. Your chances are getting slimmer. you know.
Yeah.
And I
Be
always thought,
trying.
if you went like to meet somebody at either a bar or a church, both of them are trying to forget something. you know what I mean?
Or the
Like,
Waffle House. You got to be careful at the Waffle House too.
no,
Waffle House.
I
Yeah,
was
you
going to
go
check
in there
into
3 o'clock in the morning. You getting your BLT and an orange juice, and you think you're in love, but it's just that neon glow of that Waffle House sign. It does something to you.
Trust
I just,
that is so true. Be charming.
Hello,
that's
darling.
it. You got to have the trust. That's definitely one of those categories that had to be there. But also, you have to be in the same mindset for faith. You know, it's nice to have your equal in intellectual discussions. It's nice to, there's got to
Yeah.
be some attraction. It can't be all those things without the attraction in the chemistry, and it has. To me, it had to be all those things.
Yes.
Because I've already gone through all these fucking hard lessons. I ignored red flags in the past because I thought I could make it work or get past this. This one doesn't even have any red flags. That's the weird part about it.
Well, Echo, I learned the hard way. Please don't say never. Well, go ahead and say never, but that's gonna, you'll see.
I think
No,
it's
just
okay to say that you would
no.
that you would never put up with something again, but to say that something would never happen.
Right.
You can have standards for yourself. You would say, I'd never let a person do that to me again or something like that.
Well, basically, yes, and we both did it. We both experienced what narcissists were the hard way. I didn't even know what the fuck a narcissist was until this till the lesson slaps you in the face.
Yeah. You
That
see
is
what
true.
Marshmallow Man said?
That's true. Yeah. It depends on the woman, but yeah, it's usually clocked between 85 to 92 miles per hour. That is true.
Oh my goodness.
It's like,
I don't know what that means to be charming, but I'm rolling one right now. Then I'll go puff.
Well, I kept telling my kids, don't ever go to the internet to meet somebody. And I'm still hearing that, but it seems to have worked for some people.
More than I think it hasn't worked for, from what I see. From what I
Yeah.
see, more successes than failure. And I don't know. I extenuating circumstances. You know what I mean? It's like, in some ways, it's probably better that we've gotten to know each other so well.
Oh, did I say something like that? Maybe.
I know some people it's worked for. My uncle, he met a
You're
lady
right.
online and they never met in person. He was living here in Georgia. She lived way out in Arizona. This was when I was a kid, but I guess they sent pictures or whatever through the emails because, wasn't no phones or nothing like that then. And dude, they met up and they've been married ever since.
Yeah.
We got like some weird camping meal going here. Now we've got the Marshmallow Man and the Meat Puppet.
Meat puppet.
Oh, it's charcuterie approved. Yeah.
Amazing, crazy times we're in.
All right, hold on. I got a request here. Just
Okay.
that. Here you go. You're going good for you.
Careful now. Easy, easy.
Yeah,
There
this is
you go.
not your this is not your fucking average shit either. So
I know that
it's
shit.
that
It's,
easy.
it's radiating through the phone.
Well, I worked all week and I splurged. I went up to one of the weed stores and got the best weed in the joint. I didn't get a lot of it, but I got enough of it to make my weekend good.
There you go. Yeah, I seen you posting your videos. Look like you were busy.
I've been busy. It feels good, man. After weeks of no work, this feels good.
I'm so overloaded with work. It's not going to feel good. I just got to get my butt busy.
What's up, Sharon? Blue?
Wait, a chap is jumping.
Oh, it's love is in the air. It's happening.
Turning guns bought a big truck in Nebraska at a museum, a big green truck. Cool.
Nice.
Oh, that's cool.
I wanna-
Be charming.
I
I don't
made
think
a.
I even been to Nebraska. I don't even think I ever been over there. I don't know nothing about Nebraska.
I don't know if I've ever met anyone that said they were from Nebraska.
Is that even a real place?
I don't believe in it, to be honest with you. I mean, just putting it out there now.
Is anyone from Nebraska? I don't think I've heard anyone say that either.
And you're
Massachusetts.
closer than both of us.
This is getting really weird now. If nobody knows anyone from Nebraska, we're going to have to jump down that rabbit hole.
I don't think that's the only state, though. I haven't seen anybody say they were from Utah or Nevada.
I know people from Nevada and I know people from Utah. I believe those places exist.
Oh, okay.
But I don't know anything about Nebraska. I don't even know what they do in Nebraska. What's it famous for?
I didn't believe in South Dakota till I finally met somebody from there.
Oh, I've been to South and North Dakota. I know those exist.
Okay, so it is real.
Yep, it's real. Those are
Okay.
real.
We'll give them that. We'll give the Dakotians that.
Well, now see this plot thickening. Did you see what Brian Griffin says? He says he knows people from Nebraska. They're weird though, almost human-like, maybe alien.
I'm gonna have to look into that. That's definitely a rabbit hole.
I see
So did
some.
you hear that there was more than one bullet in the JFK assassination? I mean, that's at least what they're saying so far. But that means that when they coined the term conspiracy theorist in 1967 by the CIA, that means that if it was not a magic bullet, then their conspiracy theorists are real. Their theories are real. So there's really, I'm wondering if there's even such a thing as a conspiracy theorist anymore.
No. That's somebody I heard the other day saying something about a conspiracy. And I said, there's not any conspiracies anymore. That was just created. It's not a conspiracy. This is what you think happened, and then poof, it did.
It's like I went to a customer's house the other day doing some work, and she was talking to me about the storm and the effects of Helena, to our area. And it was weird because she started talking about stuff, and it was like almost how we are sometimes where we can't say, certain words or certain terms at the time. And I'm like, lady, I know exactly what you're talking about. You can speak freely with me. It's nothing that you could say at this point that would probably freak or weird me out. I promise you.
Right.
She was like, okay, well, I'm just going to say it. I've lived here my whole life, and the storm just didn't seem natural. There was just something up with it.
Yeah.
Well, you're not alone. I mean, there's been a lot of weather going on that don't seem right. I've been here a long time, man. I remember the weather cycles. I've been out in it. I know it's different. The feels, these weird residues that are left on things after. How come I never saw any of that? If it's not from the chemtrails, then it's from industrialization. Whatever it is, it's different. It's not from nature, you know. Makes you the more you know, the more you are suspicious about everything. That's the trouble.
Yes.
Curiosity, it sparks, yeah. Leads to another question you want answered.
And that's so. How did somebody know over a year ago telling me, make sure you get that Carhartt? I got the Carhartt.
Well, I
How'd
mean,
they
it
know?
wasn't hard to see because I've watched being here from Michigan. All right, we've always had winters. We used to get winter, the snow would come in November and it would stay till April at least. It wouldn't melt away. There would always be snow on the ground. At times, especially when I lived up north, we'd have several feet of snow all winter long. All right, that was not out of the norm. Well, in the last 20 to 30 years, that steadily went away. For several winters, Michigan didn't even get snow in the lower parts. You know, it was you had to go way up north to use your snowmobiles and skis. And
Yes.
over those years, I've watched where a lot of southern states and western states that don't usually get the snowfall in certain areas are getting it. So it's like it's almost like the weather pattern has shifted. You know, we get a little less snow, all of a sudden you guys are getting more snow. I'm
But have
I'm
you
not
noticed
saying
they're, you're not hearing as much about global warming as you are about climate change? So that can make
all
it
right,
seem,
well, that's all. You know, it could very well have been a way to make us worry about climate change that they were trying to do with the chemtrails and stuff, because that's a cash cow for them. Right now,
oh,
Elon is proving it. You know, so if they can, like Al Gore, you know, in 13 years, we're all going to die if we don't change our ways. Well, I don't feel any fucking global warming here. That's for damn sure. Where the fuck is Al Gore? I bet he's out on some tropical fucking beach somewhere. It was all a way to get us to pay, you know, fees and
get more
fines.
money into the, yes.
Initiatives, yeah.
That might be the ultimate answer of what the hell they're doing with all that chemtrails and shit. Because I did years ago, I saw what looked like it was supposed to be a passenger jet, one of the big ones, 737, 740, something big. But it had a guy went in and he was like a maintenance guy or something, and it was full of shit I've never seen before. You know, I've built a lot of models, I've seen a lot of aircraft, and popular science, popular mechanics, whatever. There was massive tubing, pressurized tanks, and all kinds of lines and stuff in that fucking jet that I don't know, to this day, I don't know what the hell it was, but it was there, you know.
Yeah.
Chessboard, that's weird about
Well,
that black
that's,
mold. They want people absolutely fearful of it. You take a spray bottle of hydrogen peroxide, go spray it on some black mold, it kills it dead right there. It doesn't let the spores fly out. There's, I mean, they don't tell people that.
hey,
It,
back up on. Spray what on it?
hydrogen peroxide kills it dead on spot, man. I've
Yes.
gone in and removed black mold and drywall and all kinds of stuff for people because they can't get near it and it doesn't really bother me. And I go in there, I'll spray it with a bottle. You can see what it does, you know, and then you rip it out of there, no big deal. They just don't tell you that. They want you to send in a hazmat team and charge you $35,000 to clean that house out, or they're going to condemn it so the bank can take it. There's a fucking scam to everything like that.
Oh, that's a cool name. Obadiah.
That's Obadiah Stane is one of the Marvel bad guys. Tony Stark's arch enemy is Obadiah Stane. Iron Man enemy.
Tell me happy birthday, Sharon.
Happy birthday. That's a bona fide name right there.
Yep.
You ever heard Crawlinga, Bonnie? You know what that song?
Crawlinga.
Craw with a K. Crawlinga.
Oh,
It's a
no.
it's a Hank Williams Jr. song, and it's about an old wooden Indian. It's a good song. It's called Elijah.
Yes, I've heard that.
That's what that name made me think of for some reason.
Okay.
Elijah.
That's true, Be Charming. We did used to open the windows. I love fresh air coming through the house.
Oh yeah.
Did Cash Patel get the vote today?
Not yet. We're usually going to be voting on him on Thursday, but RFK Jr.'s in. That's a good one. I'm not even
Yeah.
going to read that comment, Brian Griffin, because I don't want somebody in the future to watch her live and go, "Oh, I didn't know you could do that." And
Right?
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't put it up.
yeah,
I didn't know you could eat that stuff. Cool.
right.
Chessboard said Cash passed Senate vote.
I don't know. It's one of them weird names. You switch the first letters around on Cash Patel, you would have what? Pash Cartel. Pash Cartel. Makes you wonder where those names come from. You ever notice that? It's like Star Wars. They name, certain, like they had a drug dealer in Star Wars and they named him Elon Sleazebago. Some of their names fit the people perfectly. I'm always analyzing that. She's not wrong.
I know. Ice Age, anyone? No, thank you. Maybe that's why they're going to be making the mammoth come back.
Well, I'd rather see them clone mammoths and bring those back than dinosaurs, because how stupid is that? It probably took our ancestors fucking a millennia to hunt and kill off all them dangerous bastards, and now we're just going to bring them back just for fun. It does not seem like. Have you even seen the Jurassic Park movies? I mean, what the fuck is wrong with them?
Right? And where's it going to be? Yeah, I was asked today, are you wanting to move out of Texas? And I said, well, I don't know.
The world is overpopulating at an exponential rate where we're not going to be able to keep up with resources. So let's clone dinosaurs so they can eat everybody and solve the problem. That's probably what happened at that. Can you imagine all these evil bastards sitting around a big oval table, maps all around them, and planning our own destruction? Probably was a discussion. We'll make a really popular movie series and call it Jurassic Park to help fund this.
Oh my goodness, Eric.
Yeah, I know, Meat Puppet. They are. I mean, oh no, dragons didn't exist. That was all fiction. Oh, but look at the fucking skull on this guy. You know, and I do not believe that rotten dinosaurs is oil. That is not dino juice. It just does not make any sense. You can let anything rot into the ground, it don't turn into oil.
Now you look up the wording of when they started using the term fossil fuels and why they started using it at that particular time, and you see why that became a thing. The term fossil fuels, it was just a market employee to charge more people. It made it seem like it was a rarity and oddity. There was a super limited supply. So if it's a rarity or oddity, we have to charge the people more.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
So if it was reverse evolution,
All right. Well, Darwin had a agenda too, you know.
and they think that we came out of the ocean, does that mean everybody's going to walk back into the ocean?
I
I'm
like
not
the way
okay
you
with
say
that.
that. They think that. I like the way you say they think that, because it's like there's two different species on this planet. People who believe in evolution, sometimes I think it's because they're so against God, they've got to have another explanation, you know? But it's
Yes.
like Einstein said, the more he looked into science, the more he believed in God.
Couldn't it be a little bit of both? You know, you have God that creates a certain thing, and then you have things that
Absolutely.
we do.
Well, absolutely. Nothing's ever
Uh,
fucking simple. So
uh,
absolutely it could be more. And more. Could be things
Now,
we're not even
just
thinking
straight theory of evolution without God, I mean, it could kind of seem it leaves you with more questions than answers. But you know, I mean, we see it. You know, like certain animals and stuff, they say they're domesticated. Well, if they were domesticated, they had to have been out in the wild, you know, of some sort, bigger. You know, they
Oh,
say
well, I can
stuff
kind
gets
of dig
smaller.
I can kind of dig the reverse evolution of that because I think I'm going fucking feral. I ain't lived in a house in 5 years. I mean, I get that. Yeah, I think we can go back to primitive easy.
Or I mean, just
Hmm.
think it's something simple as our devices or stuff. You know, we're communicating and stuff right now, but if you're not using it for the good, you're not stimulating your brain in the right way. So it's almost like a de-evolution in a way. Your device is de-evolutionizing you.
De-evolving.
Yeah, de-evolving. Your device is de-evolving you.
I've had all these thoughts, man. It is. But I always land on creation. I do. There's just too many things that point to that. I think they tried to muddle it all up so creation wasn't so obvious, to be honest.
Yeah. If that's the case, we should have done had Planet of the Apes by now happen in real time. Now where's Caesar at?
Well, don't give me any ideas.
I don't know. They've been trying, man. All these facilities the gates been let open, and I was like, man, they sure trying their luck with that type of thing.
Yeah, whatever happened to Michael Jackson's monkey? We don't even know where he is at today. He could be pushing the buttons behind the scenes and shit.
You know, up until I forget when they passed a law in South Carolina where you couldn't just own an exotic animal without getting it registered. But for years, dude, there was people out there that had tigers. I mean, they had orangutans, all type of exotic animals. They just had them as pets, you know. It was
Yeah.
within the last 10 years they passed the law about the exotic animal things.
Well, that's probably a good thing because back down where Bonnie's at, I used to pick up horned toads and bring them to Michigan, and they never survived. I was a horned toad murderer when I was a kid.
Mm. Hey,
Brian, goodness. Excuse me.
yeah.
I'm telling you guys what, this weed rocks. Hey, Sigma, I usually smoke a whole
And
joint,
Lauren,
man. I hit this joint like 4 times and set it down and didn't even realize. I mean,
Mm.
I wish you all were here to smoke it with me just so
It's
I
that
could watch how high you guys got.
it's the Valentine's strand.
Yeah.
St. Valentine's Kush.
Dang, it's hard to find good weed. I mean, it is. I'm picky, man, and I've been smoking this shit over 50 years, so your common shit ain't gonna do nothing for me. This is nice finding a strain that has some potency.
Yeah, I imagine most of that stuff, well, majority of it's grown indoors up there.
I grew mine outside 2 years ago. I don't know if y'all showed it off a little bit, but gigantic. As long as my forearm buds, all purple, and I mean, yeah, I smoked it all up in a hurry too because it was that good. But I like to grow it outdoors because them fucking lights will cost you thousands of dollars. That's not even really worth it. You got to have a pretty big production to make that worthwhile.
Yeah, I just got all my grow lights and stuff resituated. My seeds, I'll be cutting them on pretty soon.
Is it legal in Georgia? Is it a legal state?
No, I wish. I wish. I'd love to try to experiment with it. They let me grow pretty much everything but that. But now
yeah,
my vegetables and my garden stuff, I start inside. I've got a bunch of, not a bunch, but I've got lights and stuff set up to grow that. Which it could be an easily transition, you know. I mean, I could do it. I've always save like scrap lights and stuff like that, and I can easily retrofit it and change the parts out and make it work.
Eric, I'm just gonna let that roll on by and forget it even happened.
Singles Awareness Day.
That could be a thing. That might be a thing. Let's see. Might be.
Hey, Lily. Good to see you. Okay, that brings
Lily?
the next song without that evolution thing. ER. Good to see you. And then
We got
nothing.
both Erics up in here. What's up, Eric? And Eric? Eric?
There.
Jewelry week. Like hemp. Yeah, you can go hemp.
Good evening, everybody. Happy New Year.
Okay, another song. This is a little bit different. Probably a lot of people leave. We'll see.
I love you, Lord. Oh, your mercy never fails me. In all my days, I've been held in your hand. From the moment that I wake up until I lay my head, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. All my life you have been faithful, and all my life you have been so, so good. With every breath that I am able, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. I love your voice. You have led me the fire, and in darkest night, you were close like no other. I've known you as a father, I've known you as a friend, and I have lived in the goodness of God. Ooh, 'cause all my life you have been faithful, and all my life you have been so, so good. With every breath that I am able, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. Your goodness is running after, it's running after me. Your goodness is running after, it's running after me. With my life laid down, I'm surrendered now. I give you everything. Your goodness is running after, it's running after me. Your goodness is running after, it's running after me. Your goodness is running after, it's running after me. With my life laid down, I'm surrendered now. I give you everything. Your goodness is running after, it's running after me. All my life you have been faithful, and all my life you have been so, so good. With every breath that I am able, oh, I'm gonna sing of the goodness of God. Oh, I will sing of the goodness of God.
Yeah, that was
I
beautiful.
I like that, Bonnie. That's that's me and
Well,
Pamela's superpower right there. Is we've mutually agreed to keep God first in our relationship, and
yeah,
I think that's very important. Something I haven't been able to do in the past as well.
it's got to be the foundation.
It is
I hope
amazing.
I saw a memory way back in my Facebook memories, and it still feels the same way. And tomorrow my thoughts will be with the lonely people like Blue and Wayne and many, many others in this community that I know they want love. They just haven't found it yet. It's not impossible to find. You too, Bonnie. I mean, and Echo, all you people that you deserve to find that happiness. For whatever reason, you've been robbed of it throughout your life. You know, you can't give up on the possibility of it.
I'll definitely reconsider all of that after Valentine's Day.
Well, you notice I didn't include you. I didn't want to get any resistance. You know what I mean?
Well, I figure if it's meant to be, then the good Lord's gonna put him on my porch knocking on my door. I'm not it I can't see it happening any other way.
Hey, Amy.
Hey Amy, good to see you.
Well, and again, God works in mysterious ways, Bonnie. You
Yes.
know, I, I, I have asked God to send me the right person for a long time. All right. So I know that this is different this time. So
Yeah, you've got to ask for those type of things, you know. And even if you ask for calmer waters, he might send you more storms, you know. But on the other side of those storms, maybe just what you're looking for, just what you need.
Yep.
But in between time, don't lose hope. It's like me. I may be alone at times, but I'm not lonely, you know. I know there's something bigger at work. There's something bigger at play. You
Oh
know,
yeah.
I've got
Been
family.
like
I've
that
got
for years, brother.
people like
Been
y'all I
like that.
consider friends, you know.
Yep.
Yeah, well, I talk to God every day. You know, I am not really alone. I have not been alone, and I know it. You know, even but in this physical sense of being just a solitary person alone here, I do have you people. You guys feel like family more than families I've had in the past. All right. I don't know what that's about, but that's what I feel.
Yeah.
Yeah. The fact that we're all here right now, you know.
It's
Repetitively.
We've all
and
been.
sorry.
No, go ahead. I'll hold my thought. I yield.
I don't think it's by accident that we've all met like this for whatever reason.
No.
What's up, Blackwater?
I have not heard that. Did y'all know that Aaron Trump sings?
Well, it only makes sense. If you're that tall and you're the singer, everybody will hear you.
Vigoro, 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 Vigoro.
When I was going through songs, he popped up. He was on America's Got Talent. Is that the one? Maybe.
Really?
And yeah,
What? Aaron
and
Trump was on that?
yes, and then it shows him singing other songs and he's playing the piano, and I was like,
I'm really suspicious now.
whoa,
I don't remember none of that. I think he traveled back in time and did that because I don't think that really. I don't think
all
that.
right. I'm gonna play a little tiny clip of it when I find it. Let me find it. Wait, no.
If he starts showing up in old shows like Little House on the Prairie or something, I know he's got a time machine. That's all there is to it.
like, like he's gonna pop up in an episode of Bonanza.
Right.
You
What's
watch
up, Craig?
you go to watch the Andy Griffith show and now Opie's gone and he's Opie, you know.
Right. No,
Oh, I love that this timeline. Oh, it's so interesting.
have
Let me
you heard
see.
of that? The Adventures of Baron Trump, written about 100 years ago. Have you heard of that
Yeah.
book?
Ingrid Lockwood wrote it over 100 years ago. Series of three different books, but it's like a story told over three different books. Yeah.
That's a trip. Is it art imitating life, imitating art, imitating life, imitating art, imitating,
I've always said that. Is art imitating life or is life imitating art? Or even
or is it
Elon
a
had a book.
circle?
Elon had a book wrote about him too.
Mm-hmm. But it could be a never-ending circle of life imitating art, imitating life.
I mean, certain names you don't you'll see that one name and you won't see it again. Like when will you ever? Well, maybe not after now. Somebody will probably name their kid Elon, but but
I'm
before
sure
now, you know,
somebody's
you probably
happened
would have
now,
never
huh?
met an Elon.
Somebody out there has named their kid Elon MAGA Baron Trump. I'll bet you. There's
I
like, I
promise
mean,
you. Yeah, they're probably in Alabama. I promise you. Well, like, sir, legally, this is too many characters. You know, we've exceeded the alphabetical limit. Got to shorten this down. This kid's got 5 middle names. Can't legally allow it.
Well, I always notice, like I said, I look at words, and if you look at the word Elon, it's Noel backwards.
And why would you name your child X, though? Just curious.
Yeah, I
Well,
think
yeah. It's sure a lot easier to sign documents.
yeah, X marks the spot. Yeah.
Excuse me.
Maybe it's short for Xavier. Charles Xavier.
Or
Maybe.
as Stan Lee would say, Excelsior.
Could be. Or Excalibur.
Okay, I'm only gonna play a tiny because they really don't like me sharing their stuff. They really don't like it.
Be careful.
Wide, blessed with grace and hearts of pride. Through the storms, we've made our stand.
That's
I don't know.
AI.
That could be AI.
You think so?
No, I just don't trust anything anymore. It's just an automatic response these days.
Yeah. Yeah, somebody would have been playing or something. I don't know.
Mm, could be.
Not saying he's not a singer, you know, maybe he can really sing. I don't know.
You've been saying it's AI.
Because
Yeah, the entire chat is agreeing with that.
Yeah.
there was some actress that just came out the other day and said she was upset because there was a deep fake of her online saying some things and it wasn't really her, but I
Was it
mean,
a porn tape and she's just trying to get out of it?
I don't know. I mean, they've got channels to that. You know, you go to certain these channels and it's just, I mean, it looks real, you know, but if you didn't know, you wouldn't know.
True.
Actually, I see that all over the place now. You know, I follow a couple of pinup pages where they show the old pinup arts and stuff. And these
Oh,
people are
yeah.
posting, they're taking the face of somebody famous and posting it on another body. And you can tell it's not real photo, but some of them are close. And I know for a fact some people are being fooled. All right, they fall right for that shit, hook,
Oh, yeah.
line, and sinker. You know,
Yeah.
like I didn't know that. You know, such and such did a lingerie photo shoot. That's because they didn't. It's fucking photo housed. You know.
Yeah, just with the technology, the apps, and the computers we got access to, I mean, this stuff's unreal. So you could imagine what they're doing. It's definitely next level.
Mm. Yeah, I don't think they can copy me. There's just no way.
I don't know if I would challenge the system like that, but
No, I'm not challenging the system.
Well, it can be duplicated, but it can never be, what do they say? Often imitated, never duplicated.
Right?
It may imitate you, but they can't duplicate you.
That's from a cartoon or something.
It's one of those subliminal messages, you know? It's probably in Looney Tunes or something. A Wile E. Coyote episode.
No, newer than that. Oh, Who Framed Roger Rabbit? I think is what that's from.
Could be.
Mm-mm. Aladdin, when the genie was saying, the genie from Aladdin said that when it was, Mork played the genie.
Yeah, could be. I hadn't seen that movie in a while. The original one.
I have no idea what you are talking about.
It's because I'm hard to see, Craig.
Happened. I don't know.
Me too, Jerry. The two masters, in my opinion, were Gil Elvgren and Alberto Vargas. Those were the masters.
Yeah,
The Masters of what?
Pinup art from the 1930s
Okay.
into the 1950s. That era.
I sat watching this artist today. He will go and find a tree that's on the side of the road, covers this tree in plastic, and then he starts painting. And
Yeah,
it looks like the tree is gone in the middle of it, the trunk. And
he
because
paints the background through the opening. Yeah,
yes, he
yeah.
does it so exact. I was like, whoa. And then he was adding things like he had a hand with a finger, like it was holding up the top part of the tree. It was really cool.
If he screws up, does he go, okay, we'll make these little birds. Now we've got nice little birds.
I love it. There's a lot of talented artists out there.
Give it another tops. Okay, Black Lad.
I think that's a Canadian code for something. I don't know.
I don't know. I'm not even going to try to. Sometimes I don't even try. I admit it. I don't have a Canadian decoder ring.
You had to bring out the Enigma machine.
Enigma. Baron Trump is not singing. That's if you believe snaps.
Benford, that's where the problem lies, is we don't know who to trust. You go to the internet to look for truth. That's kind of a joke on its own. That's like one of them oxymorons.
Right? Mind bending art. So I love to see that.
I think he's talking about one of them spoon benders where they bend spoons with their minds. What are you talking about? Mind bender. Mind bender.
I think he's talking about the art that, like, we were just talking about, where it looks like it's not even there.
Oh, it's not telekinesis? All right. That's okay.
He even did a box. Like, he did it in a corner of a room. You couldn't even tell it was there. He was doing chairs in front of curtains. It was just like, oh my goodness. And he stands up on this chair, but you can't even see the chair because it's painted so perfect to match the curtain. It's just amazing.
Sounds like you should be making camouflage.
Yeah. And I think I even actually sent that. So you could see that, because that's exactly what I was thinking when I saw it. Oh, this is the real camouflage.
I pinned that comment on my picture today at the top, Craig. I like that comment. That comment, it will stay forever pinned at the top of that post. I posted a picture of myself today on my page.
Got a link. Let me see if I can pull it up. think I put it in Facebook.
Yeah, I know here locally we have the downtown on the river. We have the Morris Museum of Art, and it's pretty cool. Sundays is free admission, so I'll go down there sometimes. And they've got a couple little rooms that they have like traveling exhibits. You know, people bring in paintings for a certain time.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty cool stuff. All different types of stuff: paintings, sculpture, pottery, old pottery.
You
Yes.
see where that pile of chicks painted themselves, and when they all cuddle together on a podium, they look like a lion.
I think I did see something like that. Yeah, like body art or something, and they got in one position and it made a picture.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah,
Weird.
that's kind of freaky.
I think that's what lesbians do when it gets cold out.
Allegedly.
Okay.
You find it?
I did. Believe it or not.
What you showing? I gotta get out of chat if you're gonna show something.
I'm not going to show it. I'm just going to post the link. Jerry was asking for the link. Yes, my mouse still isn't working.
Gotta double click it.
And I was looking back at, I have a lot of background noise. Are y'all hearing it tonight?
Only when you talk, I hear something kind of like interrupting in the background, but it's. I think you have a voice actuated microphone. It stays completely silent until it senses the sound, and then it goes on. They used to do that with like police radios and shit like that, and I think it's meant to cut out.
Let me see.
I don't know.
I don't hear anything.
I just know.
Say something like go make it last so I can hear what's going on in the background while you're saying it.
I don't know.
I can't carry a note.
I don't believe that. Okay, we got to get something like that fits her region, you know, like have you ever heard the whippoorwill? Say that.
Okay, I have another mushy song for you. I'll play that. Wait, let me make sure I got it.
Hey KP, what's going on?
Oh.
Yep, there it is.
You do something to me, something deep inside, hanging on the wire for love I'll never find. You do something wonderful, then chase it all away. Mixing my emotions
that throws me back again. I'm hanging on the wire. Said I'm waiting on a change. I'm dancing through the fire just to catch a flame, to feel real again. Hanging on the wire, yeah. Said I'm waiting on a change. I'm dancing through the fire just to catch a flame, to feel real again. You do something to me, something deep inside, hoping to get close to subtle peace I cannot find. I'm dancing through the fire, yeah, just to catch our flame, just to get close to, just close enough to tell you that you do something to me, something deep inside.
Miss Mind Your Shoes, good to see you.
Full moon, that's it. I'm gonna blame it on the full moon. Thank you, Pat. Was that mushy enough for you? Y'all got quiet.
Sorry, something flew in my eye or something. I don't know what that was.
Yep. Same.
Dang. Dust mites. Dirty dogs.
I think I'm immune to that right now. I'm too damn happy.
I'm glad to hear it, Carl. Mm. So, ladies, what's the best Valentine you ever got? I don't think too many men get Valentines, do they?
Heck yeah. I mean, I'm sending her nudes for Valentine's.
God. TMI, Carl.
I'm just trying to give some people ideas.
I'm just curious because you're
I don't know.
still waiting. Same thing.
I think it's the thought that counts, you know.
It
Something maybe with
is.
some originality or some thought, you know.
It is the thought, like something you're addicted to that gets into you.
Yeah, I mean, you know. Hopefully that person would know the type of things that the other person would like, you know.
Yeah,
I know, right?
Mainly it's the thought that counts, you know.
it is.
That sounds like an excuse, a lot like you say, well, at least I thought about it.
Yeah, I did think about it. You know, like most
That,
holidays, you know, we celebrate it for that day, but we, you know, besides all the whole story and the whatever behind Valentine's Day, you know, just love and stuff, just have that mindset year long, you know, just like Thanksgiving. Live every day
well,
in a state of Thanksgiving, not
if
just
you're
the
gonna
last
do
Thursday in November.
if you're gonna do one of those this day in history, there's some jinky stuff that's happened on the 14th historically. I
Well, I got
mean,
some notes.
Yes, that.
Let me see. Let me pull my notes up. Hold on.
Look at
so
that.
guys, if you want to get something for a guy, I always, you can't go wrong with chocolates unless she's allergic to it or don't like chocolates or something. But I don't give her dead flowers, man. Give her a potted arrangement of flowers, something that's gonna stay alive. You know, I always thought it was weird that you give a girl dead flowers. You know, I think it's a good thing to give them live in a pot so they can grow or they can transplant them or whatever. Isn't that better?
Yes, I know. I always hated to see the flowers dying. And it's that's, um, actually when my father passed, my stepmother, I guess she sent an order to the flower shop and they called me because they know me because I work there and asked me, "Do you really want a flower arrangement or would you rather have a potted plant?" And I said, my answer to that. I'd rather have a potted plant.
Well, technically, weed is flowers.
Well, yeah, but I got an amazing palm tree with three other plants with it that I can't remember their names, but they're all still growing. Beautiful.
Black watch, is your girlfriend
Definitely.
like an action figure on the shelf or something?
Telephone booth. Dandelions. Yeah, that would be a good one. Isn't that the one that, oh goodness, I'm gonna have to shut my door. There. Oh.
It's like it was some months back. It was like right at the end of the summer season. I went to Lowe's, just walking around in the garden section outside, and they had, I don't know, 5 or 6 bins that were probably, I don't know, they were pretty big. Make a long story short, there were a bunch of um, different sized pots, and some of them still had the plants in them, but they were dead. And I was thinking, dang, I wonder if they're going to throw these away. So I went around and finally got a hold of a manager or whatever, and he said, "Shh, dude," he said, "all these is going in the trash," but he said, "just load up as many as you want." I said, "I'm not going to be greedy with it, but yeah." So I've got a ton of those pots, and I cleaned them up and stuff. And that's what I said I'm going to do: plant a bunch of flowers and just, I don't know,
Awesome.
be a gift or something. I don't know.
Yep, that'd be good. Yeah, everyone keeps driving by our local grocery store to see if they have the plants out there yet. They sell out within a week. They get the trees in, they get the different plants in, and I think first it starts out with the vegetables and stuff, and
Yeah, like the herbs and stuff,
Yep.
greens, collards, stuff like that, cabbages,
Yeah.
spinach.
Ha! I was ready for your food porn. I got snacks. I'm already ate. Ready for this shit. Bring it on.
I got cinnamon rolls for later, so I'm covered on all bases as well.
I didn't get my sirloin cooked yet.
Dude, have you ever had fried peanut butter and jelly sandwiches?
Let's see, I planted six. I don't know. I planted about 60 something seeds again last night. I planted a bunch more tomatoes and some peppers. So, well, I love my jalapenos. I'm gonna make sure I got plenty of them.
That's awesome.
I think I got.
Jalapeno? Jalapeno sounds like some gal.
Oh, she's spicy. Gotta watch her. Got this one variety that says it's supposed to be hotter, so I'm gonna give it a try. I don't believe in it.
Echo's talking about zombie flowers and shit now.
Like a Venus flytrap.
Those are cool. You guys remember back in the 70s, there was a craze. And I mean, I must have knew a dozen people that had them. They were called sensitive plants. Do you remember those?
Sensitive?
Yes. I keep meaning to look them up. They were just this little tiny leafed plant that people were growing in their houses. And if you touched it, it would just like fucking wilt. And it would take a day for it to come back and shit, you know?
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. I guess that hence the name sensitive.
Mm-hmm. They were very sensitive. You disturb it and it would like close up on you. Like, I've had enough, man. Leave me alone.
What the purpose of that type of plant is?
Keep shit from eating it, maybe? You know, like, you don't want to eat me, I'm dead.
Could be.
I have never heard of that.
You neither? What the hell's going on? I just want to.
It's like a possum plant. It just plays possum.
I did not dream this shit.
Possum
I know I
bush.
didn't dream this shit.
Is it the Venus flytrap that just
No,
works?
no, that actually catches. We got plants in Michigan called skunk cabbage that do the same thing. They trap insects and dissolve them in their stomachs and ingest them. They use protein to grow.
So I bought this oleander a couple of years ago, and I had been waiting for it to bloom. I thought I was killing it because the bottom limbs started falling off like crazy. And so I looked up, what do I do with this? And so I cut the roots off. It was in too small of a pot. Put it in a bigger pot. And it's in my room now because I brought all the plants in. And so I have a bunch on my table by the window. And I was sitting here the other day and I was like, I swear I see some color. I walked over there and it's blooming finally. My daughter just noticed it last night and she's like, what is that? And it's oleander. And the reason I got it is because it's a Texas plant and um, it's good for through drought, bad soil, whatever.
Well, thank God somebody else remembers them. Thank you, Sherry. I thought I was like, I dreamt it or something. This was getting weird. She remembers them.
Hmm. I've seen a moon plant that would open up and bloom whenever the moon, like right now, I'd be going crazy.
Echo says she still gets them. I haven't seen those in years. They keep meaning to look it up. I'm sure they got a scientific name or another name, but I remember them being called sensitive plant. And I mean, it was instant, Bonnie. If you touched it, it instantly wilted, closed up.
That is something else. Hmm.
And I could see where
So
it'd be called a prayer plant because I think what I remember is the leaves were in pairs, and when they closed up, it would kind of look like hands coming together. Is that what that was, Sherry? What's up, Kim?
Yeah,
that
Kim, I
one.
saw that. Sorry,
Oh no, go ahead.
I'm done.
So that
They're
one
very,
flower, the queen of the night, the one flower, it blooms like once a year. I think at night or the moon, once the sun goes down, and it blooms for that one night, and that's it. Does that once a year. I think it's called like the corpse flower. It's the one that
hmm.
gives off that weird odor.
Yeah, that's like a corpse flower is a massive version of the skunk cabbage I was talking about. You find in it's not, it's very rare. All right. You have to be in the right deep in the swamp to find skunk cabbage usually. And it smells like a dead person. It
Oh, I bet,
smells
Ew.
yeah.
horrible.
Why
And
would
that
you want?
attracts, because it attracts insects into its body. All
Yeah.
right. And once the insect gets in, they can't get out.
Hmm.
And then it dissolves the insects and uses the nutrients.
But I have seen that the insects are disappearing because of something. Of course,
Geez, now look at this. They went and did some Googling. Chessboards like Camel, Sleepy Plant, Touch Me Not, Action Plant, Touch and Die, and Dormilones. Uh,
Hey.
I knew there had to be more to this, but now I'm wondering if there's not a bunch of different species. And now Sherry says, yeah, the leaves were wide and striped or shaded. I
and
knew
there's
they had to
the
exist.
same.
Huh.
I mean, the 70s was a little foggy at times, but I knew that shit was real. I wasn't. I'm glad to get confirmation.
See, Gary, no bees here, and that's it's been watch the wildlife, and I mean I've seen a couple of bees,
Seen a lot last year. What's up, Gmo?
but squirrels. The squirrels used to be running across my roof, playing in the trees all the time. Rarely did I see a squirrel. It's like maybe once a year now, and I used to see them all the time playing out here. The
Did you
birds.
know that the populace of animals like that changes on a regular basis? I'll give an example. Like if
No,
you hear coyotes, for instance, if you all of a sudden start at night hearing coyotes in the night, the first year you might hear one pack of them out there howling. The next year you're going to hear two or three separated packs communicating with themselves at distances. And what happens is they overpopulate an area because the food sources are good. All right. And within just a few years, they can wipe out like a rabbit population, a pheasant population, or whatever it was that they were growing their families on. So when you hear coyotes in the area, something good there to eat. And they're likely going to eat it dang near into extinction over the next few years. And then they move on. That's all they do. They run out of the food. Those packs move on to another area, and that's how come coyote packs can all of a sudden just show up in an area in droves, and that's actually the natural progression of those, so it's not like some type of invasive species. No, that's always been happening. And
Hmm.
that's like that with a lot of different critters. If the owls are all of a sudden doing well, your squirrels don't want to be around there, right? Because owls, they probably eat more squirrels than anything.
Well, and I used to hear an owl out the window, but he hadn't been around. I'm going to sit out bird feeders. I'm going to sit out the hummingbird.
That and plant
Two.
flowers that attract like bees and stuff like that. That's
Yeah,
always helpful.
yep. A lot
You
of
can
my
call
plants are
bullshit,
going to go to the ground. Do
It's
what?
your right. I was just saying, it's her right to call bullshit. You can call bullshit. Okay. I know how true it is. I've shot my share of coyotes, and I love dogs, but coyotes are motherfuckers. I had one of them. Me and my buddy were on his deck up north, probably 15 years ago. He had a little dog named Buddy and a bigger dog. And Buddy and this little dog went out behind the chicken coop, and they were barking at something, and we couldn't see what it was because it was dark. And all of a sudden, all I heard was, and Buddy was gone. All right. And the big dog came back looking all disturbed. And I'm like, man, there was a coyote right over there. I bet you a coyote got him. So we tracked it and couldn't find Buddy. He was gone, man. He died instantly by one of them coyotes. They lure him in, and then another one will pounce on it. And I finally did find orange fur in coyote shit a couple miles back in the woods. And that, that's confirmation. And from that moment, it's like, fuck this. They had a report in Interlochen, Michigan. A lady was walking her dog, and this made national news. She was walking her dog on the road where she went all the time, and a fucking coyote came right out and fucking grabbed the dog and ripped it out of her hand and took off. And they were starting to, it was war, man. Game on. They were eating everybody's critters and chicken and shit. So it was time to clean out the dang coyotes. Sometimes you got to do that.
And yeah, um, I've seen ranchers around here hire people to take care of coyotes and fox.
You know how you can tell a coyote den from a fox den? Fox aren't that bad. They don't usually overpopulate like that. But coyotes, they take off in numbers. And next, like I said, you could have multiple packs running. There's one good way to tell the difference from a fox den and a coyote den. And it kind of tells their personalities too. A coyote den will be strewn with shit and bones and carcasses and whatever, just all around their hole. They have no couth at all. But a fox den will be completely clean. There won't be any scat. There won't be any food remnants or anything like that. They're truly a lot more stealthy. They don't want to attract attention to their holes, but the coyotes, man, they're slobs.
Good to see you, Red Pill.
So, Red,
We got all that here. The coyotes. Matter of fact, I was sitting outside earlier and I heard two owls and I kept walking till I found them and I eventually seen them off in the distance, just as in the background. There was two of them back there.
Cool. I like seeing owls. I know that they're
Me too.
not wanted with chickens, but they are a pretty bird.
I will say this, Gmo. If an area was so rich that the game never dried up, if there's so much food in an area that they couldn't deplete it, I guess they'd stay there. I could see where coyotes would always be in an area that was rich in hunting.
Right. If it has water, food, everything it needs right there.
Well, they even hunt mice and moles and
Right.
ground stuff. They do it all. I mean, they'll eat a wide variety of shit.
Yeah, the eagles are north of me. Golden eagles? Is there such a thing? Are they called golden?
Golden.
Yeah.
Yep.
I did a story on them years ago when I was working at the newspaper. There's a river that they're on, and they have a dinner boat that goes through there. And so I was doing it for the dinner boat. It was, they paid for the,
Yeah, the golden eagles. Yeah, they're beautiful.
yeah.
Here we have hawks. We got a bunch of hawks. They're usually always easy to spot. You can hear them.
I don't
Michigan's
know
got a
what
lot
it is.
of
I don't know what it is flying around my mom's, but they're huge. And it's not a buzzard.
there's osprey, hawks, eagles, falcons.
Yeah.
There's a bunch
Yeah.
of different predator avians, not to mention the owls. And some of, like I said, Michigan's got a whole bunch of different ones. There's a pretty wide variety. And you get to, you can tell a falcon from a hawk or something.
Mhm.
But there's some good Audubon books. Get a bird book and get the birds on the Audubon book that'll help you identify that stuff a lot easier. There's kite. I forgot about the kite.
Hmm.
My grandmother had a fascination with birds. There wasn't a bird that could land in her backyard. She couldn't tell you about it.
That was my mom too. I guess I retained some of it. Like I don't know. We got finches and chickadees and stuff. If you go up northern Michigan, there's a bunch of bird species that don't even know to be scared of you. All right, they will land on your shoulder. If you got a handful of seed, they might land right in your hand. They got no
That'd
fear
be
of humans.
awesome.
They
That'd make
land
my
on
day.
dirt. It's pretty common. There's ones called nuthatches. Locals call them ass ups. They're always got their ass up. They crawl down a tree upside down all the time. So, but the chickadees, nuthatches, and some of the finches and stuff. Those are like, I wouldn't say they're fearless. They just don't fear you. They, like I said, they'll land on deer on their antlers and hang out with them. So if a person walks into those deep woods, you're more of a curiosity to them.
Huh.
Mary, don't say that. That's interesting. I've never heard that. My first mother-in-law, she
Got these
passed.
girls going now talking about these birds. Everybody wants. No, man. We built my mom up north where she lived. She retired to. We built her platforms that were level with the second story of the house. All right, and we'd build the platforms around trees and stuff so she could put seed and scraps and stuff out on the platforms, and at window level she could watch whatever it was eating. And she did that for like 30 years up there. So there was everything from raccoons and owls and squirrels and just every imaginable kind of bird you could think of seems to go through Michigan at some point. Woodpeckers and all that stuff. Ermine, you ever seen an ermine? They're like little weasels. Those are cool because in the winter they're solid white with a little black tip on their tail, but when the summer comes they immediately change to a brown. Chances are you'll never see one because they're so stealthy. But fed them for many, many years, and you get to see what happens. There's been times where I've been watching a squirrel on the feeder, and wham, he's gone. An owl just took him that quick. His buddy's looking around going, hey, where'd Joe go? Just instant death. Those owls will swoop in on something even in the daytime. I got some pictures on some disc sometime. I'll try to get them on, but the camouflage of an owl is crazy good. You know, I've got pictures
Hmm.
where they're standing on a branch right in front of the tree trunk. If they didn't have their eyes open, you wouldn't even see them.
Yeah. My grandmother was real into the birds. She um, loved the cardinals, martins. We nursed so many martins back to health because they drop out of the nest too soon, or we have pictures of them kissing us.
Benford, I know for a fact the bald eagle population here in Michigan has grown a lot. We rarely would see bald eagles in Michigan unless you went up north and up in the Pierre Marquette National Forest or something. But
Mm.
now it's like me and Jeff Riddle were hanging out a couple of years ago in Flint doing some jobs, and there's eagles flying all around the tall buildings and shit downtown Flint. All right, I've seen
Um,
eagles here. I've seen them just about everywhere in Lower Michigan now. That wasn't like that back there. The population comes back in certain areas for that. I think they're doing good. I always like to see a bald eagle.
um,
My boiling water making too much noise. You guys hearing that?
no,
Remember not, I don't know how old I was as a kid. We went to this exhibit and got to see an eagle in person. And man, it's until you see one of those birds in person, you don't realize how big they are. But it was at Mistletoe State Park here in Georgia. It's a pretty cool place. Say it's a Civil War historical site. There was a couple battles that were fought in and around it. But yeah, I
oh,
remember that as a kid. That bird was
Have you ever,
massive.
have you ever seen those videos of the mountain goats up in the high in the mountains, and the eagles will swoop down
It
and knock goats off the cliffs so they could eat them
was
later?
ibex. Is that what they're called? Ibex.
Might be.
Yeah, but just to think that that goat can scale that mountain with just hardly nothing, just tiptoeing along. But
yeah.
yeah, that eagle comes and pops them one good time. It's over.
Mm.
Mm.
And tenderized on the way down.
Ew.
Favorite, just the fact that the goat can climb and do what he does is amazing.
Hmm. That where we that fishing spot, Matagorda, down on the Gulf of Mexico, has a bird sanctuary that they had put in. So you were able to see a lot of birds there. I have seen cranes lately because I was at the river not very long ago and I was trying to get a video of it, but it was too far. My phone wouldn't do it. It was too far away. It was white. I hadn't seen a white one.
Got a couple species of those up here. We got the sandhill crane, and I think one of them is called a piper crane, but they've got the blue heron, and which I guess they named the lake Huron Lake after the same thing. But you walk up on those in the swamp, and they have their beak pointed straight up, And I think it's a way of like trying not to be seen. When they lift their head and point their beak straight up in the sky, they almost look like a reed in the swamp. They're hard to spot. But when you
Mhm.
see them, on the water's edge near all the cattails or something, in that environment, they look dang near prehistoric to me. Those things almost look like feathered dinosaurs or something. In their natural environment, they're pretty cool. They're different.
Yep.
Yeah, we have a lot of pretty diverse bird population here, being right on the water. I mean, we got the herons, the egrets, the ducks. I mean, geese. I've seen a lot of geese.
We don't get pelicans. There's a bunch of seabirds you guys got down there. Probably we don't get, but
Yeah. But I mean, I know natural things happen, certain things happen, but I mean, I know there had to have been a big drop after the storm came through. Just that wide of a scale, you know what I mean?
I think we have a bunch of geese up here rethinking their whole choices in life because I just saw a post that I made years ago, like 8 years ago, and it was just a gaggle of geese flying south for the winter. The last few years, they haven't been flying south for the winter. In fact, I'll see them in the middle of the winter flying in all four directions. And then I got people I know over in New York saying, yeah, our geese didn't even leave this year again. You know, every year the geese would fly over Michigan in the fucking millions headed south for the winter. And we wouldn't see them till the spring, and they'd come back by the thousands and probably millions. And they don't do that no more. You see smaller gaggles of geese flying together, but they're in all different directions. That's another clue that there's something going on different with our weather. When the wildlife acts different, there's something going on.
Yeah.
That's why I brought it up. Because something's up. So I'm going to share the video that Gmail put a link to about the coyotes. Okay?
Coyote ugly.
Gma, I did not know that the herons ate those rats. I did not know that. That's interesting because we don't have
Way
nutria up
too close
here.
for comfort when a coyote in northeast Portland chased a little girl in her own backyard, and it was all caught on camera.
Fox 12's Ezra Kaplan joins us now live with the details. Ezra?
You know, one of the best things about living in the Pacific Northwest is our easy access to nature. But sometimes that nature gets a little too close for comfort.
Dad,
Yeah.
there's a coyote.
No.
Yeah.
Oh!
His dad instincts kicked in as Charlie Schmidt grabbed his daughter, keeping an eye on the coyote. Other cameras around the house captured the family's surprise.
Coyote. There's a coyote. Quickly, get inside.
Dad comes around and keeps an eye on the coyote as it leaves the property and wanders down the street.
I was shocked. That's the feeling I had. We do have them in the neighborhood. I see them from time to time. I've never seen them be aggressive, or not that one is being aggressive, but like I've never seen them come towards people. They're always going away from people.
It was a startling moment captured on camera, but coyotes are nothing new for Portlanders.
Coyotes have lived here for at least 50 years in the city, in neighborhoods.
Zuriel Van Bell leads the Portland Urban Coyote Project, which collects community reports of coyote sightings and tracks them on a map.
So we take that information along with other research and information from across the country and across North America, and give that back to the community so that they know how to live with coyotes well, and sort of what's going on with living with coyotes.
She says that this time of year, it is pretty normal to start getting more reports of sightings.
And then in the fall and winter, we get more sightings in general. And we think a lot of that has to do with adolescent coyotes.
Like many mammals, coyotes give birth to pups in the spring. By the fall and winter, they have grown considerably.
They look pretty much like an adult coyote, but they're venturing out on their own and they're not as savvy. And so they don't have those kind of like hidden ways of getting around. They might be more visible.
That being said, Van Bell stressed that coyotes are almost never aggressive towards people.
Coyote attacks are extremely rare. To put it in perspective, dog bites are a much more present risk, and those are rare as well.
She commends Schmidt's daughter in handling a close encounter with a coyote.
That little girl, I think, made some great decisions, calling for an adult, getting them aware of what was going on, getting up on top of something, making herself larger. Those are all ideal kind of things to do.
Dad says she wasn't fazed by the brush with nature, though he isn't thrilled.
Certainly, I don't love the idea that one of them ran after my kids.
A nerve-wracking experience for any parent when wildlife gets a bit too wild. And there's a few things that you can do to make sure that the coyotes and yourself are staying safe. First of all, make sure you remove any food that might be available for them in your property. That's dog food, maybe even fruit that's fallen from a tree. Also, speaking of dogs, when you're taking your pet out for a walk, especially during dawn and dusk when those coyotes might be a little bit more active, make sure you keep them on a short leash. And then finally, you definitely want to make sure that you report any sightings that you see on that website that we're going to post on kptv.com. Reporting in Northeast Portland, Ezra Kaplan, Fox 12 Oregon.
Wow, Ezra, thank you. Well, now to another.
If we could get Elon to audit the Acme Corporation, we could hunt down all those wily coyotes.
Yeah, that could definitely be a thing.
Y'all can't do that where you're at.
I was joking, Bonnie. That was a pretty lame joke, right? Because remember the Wile E. Coyote and the Roadrunner? The coyote always used the Acme Corporation to get his anvils.
Okay, sorry, get it, I'm slow. Oh, I know, beach farming.
I've known some of them young coyotes will walk right into somebody's life and become their dog. All right, they'll come and hang out with your dogs. If they're getting dog food off the back porch, they don't really have to kill anything, so they'll just start hanging out like they're one of the dogs there. People I've known have adopted coyotes. It does happen.
No way. Maybe a wolf, but not a coyote. Be charming. I saw a news thing where one of those gators went through a what do you call that big window in the living room?
Bay window?
Yes, into the people's living room, through that glass, just jumped right in.
Really?
Yes. I said, not living in Florida.
Damn. It's worse than Sharknado.
Right. When she said they get in the pools, which they do, I've seen a lot of that. But my best friend has sisters, and her mother was living in Florida.
So instead of a Sharknado, we're having coyote blizzards. Is that what's going on?
Could be. Yeah, it ain't nothing to see gators in the certain parts of the rivers around here.
That's going to make some busy operators if everybody in Michigan reported a coyote sighting. That would be. They just aren't going to do that here. For years, people were calling the DNR saying, "I saw a mountain lion," and then for years, the DNR would make public statements going, "There are no American mountain lions in Michigan. Don't worry about it. It just doesn't happen. And then people invented trail cams, and people were providing the DNR with very vivid proof that there were mountain lions in the woods of Michigan, and they still wouldn't admit it until it finally just seeped out the seams. So many people have seen, and the DNR is like, nope, can't happen here. You're imagining things, or you're a liar. You know, it was fucking ridiculous. I saw a coyote. No, you didn't. You know what I mean? That's what it's going to be like here. So what? You know, they're just not going to do any good to report them here. Shoot them. That might do some good. As long as you're in the city, you can legally shoot coyotes.
I know we can hogs. I don't know about coyotes in the city. I've never seen that. There's a lot of deer.
Even like blackbirds used to be open season on those. Yeah, they do that here too, Gmo. The bears, you got to put locks on your trash cans and all that shit, or they will fuck it up.
What would you do with the blackbirds? Could you eat them or no?
They were just a threat
Probably
to your
not.
crop. It's a crop because they would go in and wipe out crops.
More of a nuisance, yeah.
Same with deer. If you own a certain amount of property, farmland, you can legally hunt deer without any restrictions. You know, there's no limit on the take because that's considered a nuisance.
If it happens on your own property, you know what I mean? That's just how it goes. You know, people out in the country, man, they've got acres upon acres and acres, and if something like that happens, they've got their own facility on site, their own processing facility, you know?
Right.
Once it's in the freezer, who cares? Who knows?
You know, down in
city's
Texas,
a different thing, though.
Down in Texas, what they do is they put a big incendiary 50 caliber round in, and they shoot whatever they're wanting to eat right up the ass, and the incendiary round cooks them and cleans them all in one shot. Kills them, cooks them, and cleans them. One shot right up the keister.
What?
I don't even know what that means. It don't sound good, man.
What you talking about, Carl?
It's called
who invented something like that?
It's called a Texas heart shot. All right, I elaborated on it a little bit with the incendiary round so you could cook the meat too. But a Texas heart shot is when you shoot something right up the keister. All right, it takes out the heart too, but from the other end.
I have never.
Well, what the fuck? You're in Texas. Why have you never heard of that? I've heard that since I was a little kid.
I have never heard of that. No, that's not the spot. The spot is.
Well, absolutely, but you know, if it's a hog, they don't care.
That's one heck of a Cupid's arrow, man.
Oh my goodness. No.
All right, please, somebody tell me they've heard of a Texas heart shot before, because that's not new.
Not through the butt.
No, not today.
Shot through the heart in your blame.
Oh. Oof.
Stay away from the fallout. Yeah, because then it would go to the intestines. It would just it would ruin the meat. I just
absolutely most of it's going to ruin some meat.
Well, then what's the use?
Because they don't even pick all them hogs up. All right, they don't. Those people that are shooting them hogs. They're just killing them to kill them.
No, we don't do that.
They do that down there. They do. They do it all over where there's razorback issues. You know, they don't always harvest them. In fact, some people say there's diseased ones, and you know, in the summertime, meat's different. You gotta harvest deer and stuff in the winter when they don't have worms and bugs in 'em. But
Hey,
I just can't believe nobody here has ever heard of a Texas heart shot. It's kind of like a joke, Bonnie. It's not like you're gonna really go out and try to do that, but
Okay. If it's a joke, I can see it, but I have never heard of that, even as a joke. I'm in Texas, Gmo.
I mean, you could do that to your enemy too if you bent down the wrong way. You
Good grief. Y'all meet Carl, guard your butts.
oh man. Oh.
I'm just not into it that way. I mean, I was talking about bullets. I think you misunderstood me, girl.
Well, either way, just know. No, we
All I can say is you know you're old when nobody understands your terminology anymore.
sure, Blue.
oh man.
Mm-mm.
It always goes like this, doesn't it? It always goes like never fails. I bet you Virginia Roots is listening now.
No fear of coming.
Thank you, Jerry. Thank you. I appreciate that comment more than you know, man. Nice to be understood.
Mm-mm. Isn't time for another song?
Well, I don't know. I kind of enjoy just hearing you laugh.
Say we had a full moon the other night, but I couldn't see it. It's too cloudy. I guess it still had the same effect though. I don't know.
Yeah, and I haven't seen Al.
Let that one just go away. Or I mean, the conversation we were on, and then you make a statement like that. It's like you're asking for it. It's too easy. I'm not stepping on that one.
Let's see here. The building on my last short, it was an update of a couple shorts I made, I don't know, a while back. It's a project we're working on. It's an old railroad depot. It's a bunch of old buildings that sit right off an old railroad they decommissioned. And at one time, all those buildings were just warehouses and companies. You could rent it out and store stuff in there. But they gutted all those buildings out, framed them up, and they're making them like studio apartments all throughout there. That's what that short is. It's an update on those.
I've noticed that. Anybody seen Benjamin Kundera? Because I haven't seen him around. And that's damn clever there, chessboard. See what he did with that? You know what's better than being deep in the heart of Texas?
Deep in the heart of Texas.
Man, I love this community. I do.
All right. APB for Benjamin and Al and Roots.
I seen Al the other day. I haven't seen Benji in some time now.
Doing
He
it.
might have just got tired of us and went somewhere else.
No, I need to check on him because he was feeling really tired the last time I heard from him. Last time he disappeared like this. Just want to check on him. Mountain Man Show. Okay.
Dreamer, you're nothing but a dreamer. Can you put your hands on your head? Oh.
Yeah, it's been a pretty cool little project.
Isn't that kind of unusual in Oregon?
What's that?
I see cold.
I guess not really. I mean, I guess in a way, you're just in one of those coastal areas.
I sense snow.
Yeah,
Well,
it could have that mix.
Y'all know better than to put your tongues on cold steel out in this winter, right?
Yes.
Checking.
But I did see that once. There used to be this show, 911 Calls, and this teenage boy was watching his 3-year-old sister, and he called 911. And
oh, man.
His dumb ass had stuck his tongue in the freezer for whatever reason, and he couldn't get it out.
That's rough, man. I mean, it's pretty simple on how to get out of that, but I can remember a kid being talked into that. Like right when we went into the junior high school, there was a big flagpole outside on the court. And I remember seeing this kid with his tongue stuck to the flagpole. Somebody dared him and he put his tongue out. All the kids are going into school seeing this guy laughing their asses off. I think a teacher had to come out with a glass of water to get him off that flagpole, but I hear that they're going to vote B. They're going to vote on it in next or Thursday, I think.
Okay, Timo. It's normal, once or twice a year. Anything like that seems unusual to me is on a coast.
Again, what doesn't seem unusual to us these days?
I know. Looking for something.
I think every one of us here is unusual on top of it.
Very.
Did you hear the latest rumors on the 51st state?
I've heard a little bit on it.
Somebody, I forget who the particular individual senator representative was, but yeah, they petitioned to, you know how we have North Carolina, South Carolina, North Dakota, South Dakota.
Yes.
They petitioned to divide Texas in half. It'll be North Texas and South Texas.
You know, that sounds like some stupid as shit right there. Like they're trying to divide us. That's that. You know, we don't need no division. We need union. You know, and you can't make a giant, massive country one state. All right, that's ridiculous in itself. But this might be some tricky little form of ultra MAGA trolling. Why? Because I saw something he said today, and it was like people are melting down over the Gulf of America thing. And I saw him where he just made this. He's like, you know, all these people who wanted to change the names of everything to be politically correct in our country, our, you know, our institutions, our military bases, they kept changing all this stuff. They sure are getting upset about the Gulf of America. And I was like, whoa, that's fucking a masterful troll right there.
Yeah.
Like G-Man always says.
No, it was No, that particular story isn't factual. I was just being facetious, but how you just described it was actually how it was coming off because it was based on a meme or somewhere. I don't think it was Texas in particular, but they was just showing like a meme of like a state divided, like a North Texas, South Texas kind of deal. I thought it was pretty funny.
Well, I'll be in South Texas.
Allegedly. Depends on which way they do it. They might do it east and west, They may take that route. They may go
Well,
totally against the grain.
I had seen a map where they had it 4 or 5 states divided up. Texas divided up into 4 or 5 states. And they even had them named. And I'm right on the state line of whatever the one with Oklahoma, I don't know. But I was right on one of the state lines that they had drawn up, and I was like, this is flipping retarded.
It's inconceivable to me that people think they can push Texans around. All right. It really is. I don't think they understand what they're fucking with. Yeah, they might, like you said, they might have Austin or whatever might be blue. But man, if all you folks stood up and said something all at once, I think it would scare the shit out of them.
We think so, maybe. Allegedly.
Did you ever hear any more about Texas allegedly getting their own stock exchange? I remember reading some articles about that last year.
Yeah, I remember
you've heard
hearing
anything
that.
about it?
Nope. Haven't heard anything else about that yet. I didn't watch all of Abbott's state address, but I don't think he mentioned anything like that. It was more about the border.
Yeah, if it was something that was happening, that would have probably been in it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Where is that in the main news feed? It doesn't sound very. It sounds like some kind of subversion. That's what it sounds like to me. It's like that sovereign citizen shit. Oh yeah, become a sovereign. No, I'm gonna stay an American. How's that?
So like when you say that, it's kind of like a contradiction in itself. Because if you're sovereign, then how are you a citizen? To be a citizen, you have to belong to something.
I don't want
that's
to
how
be
they
a
get you.
citizen either. I want to be an American. I don't want to use the term citizen either.
It's just the words they use to get us to trick ourselves up.
Well,
Yeah, I'm an American. I am a person who lives in America, which makes me an American.
There's a huge Texas nationalist movement also. I don't know what that means. I don't think it's a good thing.
It's division. If they can divide us up, it weakens us. If they want a state to secede from the union, that's the same result. I've heard this pop up in Oregon and California, Texas, even in Illinois, they've talked about this. And I don't think it's the majority of people pushing that. I think it's a bunch of little fucking pinheads in a fucking office coming up with schemes on how to fuck us over.
The think tankers.
Yeah.
Stay together, people. Divided we fall. Do we forget that?
I think some people have.
Well, then again, what do I know? I'm just an uneducated hick.
Those that are pushing all that, I keep trying to tell them this is not a good idea. And they delete my comments as soon as I put them in. I'm probably blocked by now, but I'm like, okay, just keep on with your merry self and see what happens. I don't think it's going to go well.
This country should welcome all ethnic, cultural, religious groups as long as they can get along. That was the idea. It was a whole bunch of different types of people living simultaneously in peace together, creating a great nation. You know, the it's just that there's these satanic and Sharia law or whatever you want to call it. I forget how to say it. Those things are those don't fit. So they try to use this, well, we got to let everybody have their thing because this is America. But no, there's some people out there that just hate, hate and evil. That's
Yes. And I'm telling you right now, it's not the time to be hating anything.
no. The only thing I hate, I've said on your panel several times, I hate hate. That's what I hate. Is hate. I try very hard not to hate anything. That's just corrosive to yourself. The same way it would be corrosive to our country.
Yeah.
Oh, all for one and one for all.
I'm enjoying the circus. It pretty much is a circus, isn't it, J-Ma?
Be charming.
That's more for me. I like the llamas.
I never did. I would smother them in ketchup so I wouldn't taste them.
Oh, man.
I was given a couple cans of stuff, all right, that I wasn't going to eat because the
It just made my heart weak.
canned green beans is an abomination, all right. But I was also given some these beans, all right, and the red
Not
beans
until
in
you put a cube of bouillon, beef bouillon in those canned green beans, and it's a whole new world.
They're still going to be like eating mush. All right, it might as well be pea soup. It's nasty. That's just nasty. Anyways, I mean, especially if you had fresh green beans. I don't know, man. I might starve if all I had was canned green beans. Anyway, so what I was getting to was was given these 2 cans of red beans, and I don't have anything to do with them, and I feed the critters. Well, I put those red beans out with everything else I normally give them, and something usually always eats it because I got raccoons and possums and birds and cats and dogs, all kinds of shit come through here to eat. But nothing is fucking eating those 2 cans of red beans. They're still sitting out there like a little bean tower, and nothing wants them. Nothing. They're like, fuck those green beans. I ain't eating that. They eat all the way around them.
Oh, man, what are y'all making?
That's what I want to know. What kind of green beans are you buying?
Oh, I don't buy them, man. They were given to me. There's no way I'd spend my money on canned green beans. That's just fucking wrong.
Because we can even get those fat, flat green beans. Those are so good with little whole red potatoes and bacon in them.
Yeah, you got to put that bacon fat in there or something. Gives it that.
There's things you can do to make your vegetables good. I don't like corn, but I'll eat Mexican corn. It's got the peppers and onions.
I got nothing against green beans. You pick them out of the field, you steam them, they're yum. Those are good. Green beans from the fields, that's good shit. You put them in that can, and I don't want nothing to do with it.
Well.
You mean like elote? Like street corn?
I just don't like corn.
So you get my thing about, that's the same thing. It's just a different vegetable.
Yeah.
And have you noticed that all these like salmonella and all these cases, it's mostly always fucking vegetables. I was like, they used to tell me vegetables were good for us. Eat your vegetables. I'm glad I didn't. All right, give me the meat. Give me the cheese. Give me some cake.
Dang,
All right,
maybe I think I eat too many now to mention it. Dang.
I don't think that, the more salad I eat, the more I want a fucking cheeseburger. What?
I like
I don't
both.
get it.
I enjoy both.
Genetically.
I probably do like more salads and pastas, like in the summertime. When it's hot, something lighter.
Well, I like pasta and stuff. I like all kinds of different pastas.
Like a cold pasta, like a pasta salad.
See,
I'm
I
down,
think
man.
that's what happened because I used to love corn, but then something happened and I just, nope, couldn't eat it no more. And so maybe what Jerry's saying is true. Maybe somehow I know. I don't know.
Did you happen to see the post I put on there the night before? That they've created a department that is going to get to the bottom of everything. They're going to release all the JFK, RFK, MLK files, but they're also going into the COVID truth, 9/11, the vaccines. They are going into it all. And I posted it on my community page. There's 3 stories, just little outtakes of the whole thing. I couldn't find the whole. They don't want us to see this. All right. They don't want the world to see what I posted on. I'm surprised they didn't fucking give me strikes for it or something. But yeah, they're gonna the Epstein list, all of that. They've created a department. They've got people that are gonna make sure the full fucking story comes out, not the redacted bullshit. And they're gonna let the public decide on their own. So it's gonna be interesting. We're talking
Is
by
that the
early
Doge?
March. Was that?
Is that the DOGE one or they
No,
created another one?
This is different. Yep, 2 people I didn't see before. I didn't know about them, but yeah, it's gonna get interesting.
Hope there is Mafia. We'll see. And I do love spinach.
All right, now we're getting somewhere.
A little bit of vinegar in it.
Yep. Oh, now you lost me.
We had a bite and then it got loose again.
Yep.
Right. Flip them tables over.
Could be worse. I had a step grandma that I don't care what vegetable she was cooking, she put sugar in it. You don't put sugar in vegetables. It's just no.
Yes, Kim, something we've known, but something they would never admit to, something that they have chastised us for and buried any kind of truth. They punished us for trying to tell the truth. They won't admit it. But if the right authorities step up and say, this is what happened, now they don't have a fucking footing. They got nothing to stand on if it comes out as fact. So, I mean, I know that's going to awake more people, but I think most of us already know. I think just a few weeks ago, I was sitting there just lurking through different chats, and I realized how awake everybody is. Something happens, boy, they're on it. They're looking at it themselves. They're talking about it, and this world is awake now. You can see it in the chats, just the people talking about what they know, and it's pretty amazing to see, because you go back, let's say you go back 10 years ago, it wasn't like that. Somebody would speak up and the entire chat would attack them like, oh, you're just one of those conspiracy theorists. You're ha ha. It ain't like that no more. Something's changed.
I've never seen anybody in this group say that.
Not in the last 10 years, Bonnie. I said go back 10 years.
Oh, well, I wouldn't.
Yeah, I was.
I may have been on Pogo then, but I didn't talk about all this. And Jerry knows what's up. See, spinach, onions, and vinegar.
Hell, vinegar is just like, I think that's like battery acid or something to me. It just ruins everything. I don't like pickles anymore. I know you girls just like your duct tape. Vinegar fixes everything. I've heard all of it.
Yes.
But there's something about that smell or the taste that just, I can't.
I would have
don't
never
like
thought
it.
you were anti-vinegar.
I mean, I can do like hot pickles and stuff sometimes. Pickled stuff, pickled eggs, pickled, even pickled big pig feet I like. But without the spice in there, I don't like it. I'm just
Oh,
not
I
fond
can
of that
just
smell.
see
Want to get me out of the house?
somebody
My mom knew
stuff
how to
in
get me out of the house. My mom knew how to get me out of the hell of the house, man. You break that vinegar out, and I'm leaving.
Well, you wouldn't like mine because I clean with vinegar water.
Oh my God, I'm dying.
It's as good as bleach, but oh my gosh, it makes everything taste yum. Watermelon rind pickles.
Yeah, Jerry. I know. I heard all of that. It's like their duct tape. It fixes everything. I just can't do it.
Yep, apple cider vinegar. So when we had the ice on the deck, somebody said to put vinegar on it. My daughter goes out there and pours vinegar on it. My other daughter, she's like, don't ever do that again. I can still smell that stuff. She's like you. She cannot stand the smell. I love the smell. It doesn't bother me. But also, if you clean with vinegar, you're not going to have ants or any.
Or
It's because
uncles.
ants got good taste, man. Ants got good taste. They know that shit's nasty.
So y'all want a song while I'm excused, or y'all just
Is it
keep
about
talking?
ant? Is it about
I'll be
ant?
right back.
All right.
Maybe some Adam ant?
You really want a song?
Alien ant farm?
No, it's not about ants or aliens or.
All right. Let's check it out.
It's like a word association game for me. Haven't you not figured that out? I can take any word and think of a song. All right, it's like it's a stupid superpower I have. Right?
Antimonium.
Yeah. It's adamantium, as in Adam and Eve. Adamantium. It's not
Allegedly.
I love Georgia. I do.
We'll eat seabirds.
Pat, pickled ants. Hey, we used to buy chocolate covered ants on Route 66 when I was a kid. I liked those. I used to eat a lot of chocolate covered ants and grasshoppers.
Nice.
The world was on fire and no one can save me from you. It's strange what desire can make foolish people do. 'Cause I never dreamed that I'd meet somebody like you. No, I never dreamed that I'd love somebody like you. No, I don't wanna fall in love. This world is gonna break your heart. No, I don't wanna fall in love. This world is gonna tear you apart. With you. What a wicked game to play. No, I've never felt this way. What a wicked thing to do, to make me dream of you. What a wicked thing to say. No, I've never felt this way. What a wicked thing to do, to make me dream of you. No, I don't wanna fall in love. This world is gonna break your heart. No, I don't wanna fall in love. This world is gonna tear you apart. With you. With you. The world was on fire and no one can save me from you. It's strange what desire can make foolish people do. 'Cause I never dreamed that I'd meet somebody like you. Oh, I never dreamed that I'd love somebody like you. No, I don't wanna fall in love. This world is gonna break your heart. No, I don't wanna fall in love. This world is gonna tear you apart. No, I don't wanna fall in love. This world is gonna break your heart. No, I don't wanna fall in love. This world is gonna tear you apart. With you. With you. Nobody loves no one.
That was fine.
I like that better than the Chris Isaac version.
Oops, it's still doing stuff. Stop. Okay, stopped it. I know they did a really good job with that. So if somebody sent you that song and the other one,
It'd be a good start. I mean, I've been sending Pamela songs back. If she sends me songs, we send each other a lot of songs.
You don't like my heart candies, Jerry? Hmm.
Matter of fact, it was a trip just last week. I sent her a song. I'll save a song on my list to save, send her tomorrow or whatever. I had it like 3 songs down in my saved list, and she sends me that song. I was just gonna send that to her, and she sent it to me first.
Yeah.
That's cool shit. That's cool shit.
There was this couple I was watching. All these America Has Talent, they just keep popping up for me. There was this couple, they were 91 and 93, something like that. And they were music teachers, and they had lost their daughter to leukemia. And so they wrote this song, I think it was called Emily's Song, and they sang it, but their story, because of her getting leukemia, to pay the bills, they lost their house, they sold all their instruments, everything. They sold everything for her treatment. And she passed. And so they were homeless. And they had been homeless for like 4 or 5 years, I think they said. It was there wasn't a person in the place with dry eyes. But
Well, that sounds like a lot of fun.
The whole point of it was, they said, yes, they're homeless, but their love is what has kept them together. This is a lifetime. 90-something-year-old people still together. And they said the music is how you communicate to people, that all people love music. And I used to think that also, until when I play a song, it's like everybody runs. I don't know what's up with that, but
I don't know if everybody likes music, and not everybody likes the same kind of music, that's for sure. But like Cola said, you can communicate with music. Every now and then, I'll think of a song. You can't. If you're going to really try to communicate with somebody, make sure you read the lyrics, because the chorus of the song may fit what you're saying, but then you read into the lyrics and realize it's not about what you were thinking. It's like you can send some mixed signals with the wrong song. Chorus might fit, but the
that explains some things now. Now that you put it that way, definitely explains it. Sent the wrong song. That's what it was.
that's it. That's what it was. Darn it.
Gotta read those lyrics, folks. You gotta know what you're saying.
It was just achy breaky heart. What harm could that have caused? You know what I mean? What's my logic? Who knew that I was just manifesting events to come?
I'm pretty sure I've never listened to that whole song. I mean, it might have got a
Nobody
couple of
has.
lines in before I turned the dial, you know. I don't really know all of that song.
Nobody really does.
I think they even created a dance with that one, didn't they? Or was that dance already out there and it just fit the song? Because when you say that song, I immediately think of guys slapping their cowboy boots in a line dance. I don't know what that is about. Did
Wait,
that
what are you
song
talking about?
Just a
What song?
modified two-step.
All right, yeah. All right.
What song?
And Jerry just went all broke back mountain with that. And I kind of wondered too. I mean, it's just
Which song?
achy breaky heart. All right, that
Oh,
song.
okay.
I don't.
I never really liked Billy Ray. Sorry.
All right,
Just
if you captured your enemy and you wanted to use psychological warfare on, play that song in loop. They probably
yeah.
they probably use that for torture. I'm pretty sure.
There's a lot of them for line dancing. Copperhead Road is one that
Copperhead Road.
really like to line dance to.
Know a couple Copperhead Roads.
At the dance hall that we used to go to, it was open every weekend. There was this group of women that every song that was played, they would be out there line dancing to it.
Oh yeah, I enjoy stuff like that.
It was about 5 of them. The rest of us would be just dancing. I like the old timey two-step, not the new one.
I don't know if I've ever experienced that atmosphere.
Really?
That's not what they're all about. I think I've done every kind of dancing there is, even polka.
It's pretty specific.
Well, I mean, that's the unusual one I can think. Well, I guess clogging is unusual to a lot of people. Square dancing.
Are you talking about wearing those Dutch wooden shoes and dancing?
No, I never wore wooden shoes.
That's what I thought clogging was.
It's like
Clogging. It's like mountain dancing. It's okay. It's or tapping. It's like tap dancing, but it's a different.
Yeah, that's why they use them wood shoes.
Staples. No, not wood.
like modified tap dancing in a way.
Yes. Instead of a single plate, it's got 2 plates, and the second plate is loose, so it jingles. So you can do the drum beat of a song even with clogging.
Ooh, there's a good song. You ever hear Tusk by Fleetwood Mac?
Hello, Black Lunch.
Hello, Mike.
I got a question.
Here we go.
Well, y'all,
I defer.
when y'all line dancing doing the two-step.
Hold on, Black Watch. Hold on. Let me get some. I got to find some kind of Canadian translator. Hold on.
What happens if somebody in a line dance doing the two-step tries to go for the 4-step? Do y'all fall out of the line into a circle?
You just do a modified 3-step and you just show them how to go.
Oh, I see.
Do you notice that he's using a southern drawl with his Canadian accent?
Yes.
That's weird. That's about as weird.
Almost with a good Alabama accent, really. I thought he was going to say "Roll Tide" for a minute.
Well, it took me this long to find my self-talking hat. How'd you like it?
I might just have to pull this little sample right out of this video here and that.
Yeah.
A
They might be
Canadian
Brentford.
Southern drawl.
Okay, we know the world's done lost now.
I'm trying to think of the other day. Oh yeah, square dancing. I mean, while you're line dancing, could you do the square dancing at the same time, or do you have to go to the start and start all over again with the two-step?
You
Square
can.
dance. Okay.
I mean, what if
This is
the
starting
room?
to sound a lot like geometry, all right? This is starting to sound like homework.
Yeah. Bad Kitty made me come up, Bonnie, because like the evening before Valentine's Day is kind of like his Christmas Eve, and you guys are messing it up. You do, don't you?
Oh, that's awesome, Navy. People always like just curl up when I tell them my favorite Fleetwood Mac song is Tough. That's my favorites, and people just don't agree with that, especially Fleetwood Mac fans just can't handle that.
I like Tusk.
Have you listened to
Oh, man. I'm glad of that, Bonnie. I am. That's a good song, and the way they did that video with using that marching band, that was awesome shit.
Yeah.
Have you heard? It's called the Pentronics. Don't play it; you'll get a strike. They don't use musical instruments; they use their voices.
Oh, I know. I played them once, and I didn't get a strike, but they
No.
reprimanded me.
There's a guy in Florida, Bryce Avenue, does covers. Don't play him either.
I saw that too, chessboard. I just let it roll by. I remember that song.
Boyce Avenue.
Landslide dreams. Yeah. Turning guns. What? Happy Valentine's Day on the East Coast.
Hey, Cheryl.
Allegedly. Allegedly, it is Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yes. Which reminds me, I got to work in the morning, so I'm going to let y'all folks go. I appreciate you letting me up here, Bonnie. I love y'all, and I'll see y'all somewhere soon.
Thanks for coming up, Carl. You take
Thanks,
care.
everybody.
Stay happy.
Happy New Year.
Don't worry, be happy.
Yeah. Yep. My grandmother's birthday was on Valentine's Day, and my sister's birthday is on Valentine's Day.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
Happy double birthday. Yeah. Pretty interesting.
Just goes to show you the previous summer wasn't that hot.
Yeah, there was a lot of birthdays yesterday or the day before when Bushcraft was on. I went in chat. There was a couple of people in chat saying birthdays like crazy, and it was goodness.
Yeah.
Popular time of year here. I don't have none of my children were born in February.
No, the only person I could think of around this time of the year was my grandmother. Her birthday was January the 9th. But
Yeah. Well, happy birthday, Navy Bat.
happy birthday.
You didn't blow out the candle. March the 2nd and 3rd was it for my daughter. She was on the 2nd. She had a daughter on the 2nd. She had a daughter on the 3rd. I hate March.
Huh.
I think I don't give presents, right? Today's my birthday, so what? It's a bad month.
March is a bad month.
Too many birthdays, you know, it's kind of like. The worst part is they stopped giving out the $1 and $2 bills up here, so they don't get anything. You know?
Mine are mostly October, November, December, January. And then I have one in July. But
Oh, well.
good night, be charming. Stay safe.
Good night, V.
And I quit having birthdays, so.
That was around 1975, wasn't it? I'm not going to get any older.
And that's not even the reason. Just last year just did it. Like, yeah.
It's when your granddaughter says, "It's my birthday, Grandma. I'm 7. No, you're not. You're 6. Wasn't I 6 last year? Yeah, about 4 times. Stick with it. You're 6. You're 6 for life."
Oh, if only. It's a good age.
That song wasn't I Don't Want to Fall in Love with You. You know that song? I don't
Yes.
know. Is that the
Okay.
remix of that?
Do what?
Was that song?
Wicked Game.
The one you just played?
Yes.
Well, I couldn't. It sounded like another one for some reason. Maybe they took the "With You" and put it in with the rest. I don't know. But anyway, it's a good song.
It was in there. A lot of good songs out there.
Yep.
Got all the lighters. That's a good way to prep. Turning guns.
There you go, just about a whole rack.
Yep, Jerry, I agree.
They should give you a break, Bonnie, because you can't play the originals, right? Songs, you got to play covers. So, you know.
Yeah.
What can you do? They're getting worse for that. Do you want to know something? I'm not going to say where I saw it because I'm not really there. somebody was covering the congressional hearings recently,
Uh-huh.
and they have their own YouTube channel, and YouTube kept interrupting it, which the person pointed out. The congressional YouTube channel is not copywritten. You can play it all day long.
Right.
YouTube tried it though on copyright, which was kind of interesting.
Yeah.
And considering what they were covering, I thought, Donald hasn't texted us, has he? Just saying. But anyway.
Well, I don't see how a president is going to fix social media platforms. They're private companies with their own terms of use, and we just have to follow their terms of use.
But I find it amazing when people say, I want to say what I want to say on your platform. I want to drive your car and go where I want to go, but it's your car. It just leaves me like, what? You know what I mean? Like, good, bad, or ugly. That's what it is. Just what you said. Not yours. You know, but anyway.
It's like going into somebody else's house, you know, in a way.
Mm-hmm.
If I come into your house, I mean, you know, it's under your jurisdiction, you know.
Your rules.
Yeah. Vice versa.
I mean, look at it this way. If I go into your house, would you let me go through your underwear drawer?
Not if I can help it.
Even if it is, you know, Valentine's Day, no. That's
Definitely not coming back. You're not coming for the summertime cookouts.
That's it.
What does Valentine's Day have to do with going through someone's underwear drawer? Black Watch?
I have no clue, but it sure made the chat spark up, didn't it?
It's an old Canadian superstition. I don't know. It's just something they've done. I don't know.
Goodness. And, you know, that's what someone had asked about free speech here. That I thought you said free speech. So if you actually look up the meaning of free speech from the Constitution, it is free speech until you mean harm to someone else. If you're being mean to someone just because you're in a bad mood, you have a toothache, whatever, then it might not be the time for free speech. Right?
That's like saying what wears boxer shorts, you know. You just
allegedly.
What is it with you and Watts underwear?
I have no idea. It must be Cupid arrows. I don't know.
I have seen a surge in subscribers to my OnlyFans account, so who knows? Who knows?
Shh, that's a secret. The stuff I recently, Bonnie, I can't. Oh my God! It's got as much to do with free speech in your underwear drawer. Seriously, I just picked that as ridiculous. You know, what's it got to do with that? Absolutely nothing. You know, there's a song like that too. Absolutely not.
Yes.
They Black Man Electric Boat Band did it.
I mean, I probably could make a short about it. I don't know if YouTube would allow that, you know.
Oh, no, it was absolutely right. I got to see them before they released that at high school auditorium.
Short about boxer shorts.
Yes. Fruit of the Loom. Fruit of the Loom. I don't know. But there's some people I listen to and I just like, what? Like, you know, I thought to myself, no one's going to go through your underwear drawer talking like that. No, so.
I have nothing that says Fruit of the Loom.
But it's, I don't know. I don't want to open it up, but you know what the congressional hearings were about. Elon Musk and a few people kind of attacked the whole idea, and YouTube lit up like a Christmas tree.
Hmm.
Didn't like anybody, disparaging what's going on. Is that a nice way to say it?
Ain't no telling.
Mm-hmm. Somebody cried out, "Not my underwear drawer, no way." So then they got escorted out.
Huh. That wasn't very professional. Not in a congressional hearing.
I didn't think so.
You got to have some type of decorum about yourself. Those type of settings.
Are you referring to the FBI going through Mar-a-Lago?
No, what it was USAID.
Yeah.
That was a basic topic. But then there was, what Musk is doing, and a few of the congressmen voiced concern about how it's being done. That's when YouTube started saying, "Oh, no, you're not watching this."
Hmm.
And it was kind of funny in a way. It was not unexpected, you know what I mean? Because right now Congress is just playing with the buzzwords, right? To me, this is a buzzword and social media platform, and I don't know.
Excuse me.
But no, I was gonna. No, maybe I'll tell you later. I could hear a fan. Have you had a fan on in there lately?
A fan on in here?
In your house?
Yes.
Well, then that's what I heard. So much for your laptop problem. I thought, who's got the fan on?
There's actually 2 of them running right now.
Oh, that makes sense, because now it's being canceled out where it didn't before. Okay.
Yeah, I went through the settings and took out background noise. So I'm hoping that helped tonight. I don't know.
Well, I didn't hear it on YouTube. Let's put it that way.
Good.
What?
I said good.
What? No, I can't believe the range of temperatures you're getting there. 40 degrees shifts. And why don't you all move to the Gulf of America? It's constant there. It's subtropical. It's always 72 degrees.
That's not true.
But anyway.
So we're going to rename the Rio Grande also?
Oh, probably. Geez. It's going to be Old El Musk burritos and tortillas and tacos. God.
Nothing wrong with tacos.
No, but you don't want a muskie, do you?
No.
Oh, I'm telling you, it's like I put in the chat, the Great Seal of Donnie and Elon. You don't have to sign anymore, you stamp it. Ever. I don't know. Do we lose what? Oh, what?
I was recalibrating my systems.
Yeah,
Check.
check. 10-4. Breaker 19, breaker 19.
To reset the fuses.
I don't know if it's you, Bonnie, but I've had a crash in Firefox twice tonight, and I don't have that. I don't get that. I figure it's your fans.
Hmm.
It was kind of weird because I dropped out of live chat. They could be trying to fix that. I don't.
Some internet tariffs kicking in.
I don't know. I haven't had that in years.
It knocked you back down to 4G.
There you go. I'll settle for 3. I don't need any more than 3,000. I mean, you got a stopwatch? What?
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm on 3G. Hit it. Now I'm on 5. Hit it. What was the difference?
6.66 seconds.
Yeah, that's about right too. Sorry about that comment earlier. It was funny though.
$600 cigarette machine. What?
What is that?
Turning Gun said he has a cigarette machine, $600 on the market new.
Oh.
Jeez.
We used to still have them in the pool halls and stuff, but a couple of years ago when they banned the smoking in the bars, they took them all out.
Oh, a vending machine. Okay.
Yeah, vending, you know.
I was thinking for rolling cigarettes. I was going to say, I only paid like 40, maybe 40, maybe 30 for mine. No.
You know, something odd to my recollection, I only saw one of them at a big truck stop coming back to Toronto. I've only seen one in my life that I remember.
Oh.
It's a cigarette making machine. Makes a pack of cigarettes in like 3 minutes or something.
Huh. There you go.
You got an imagination, Bonnie. I can see that. Hey, Frank, your coffee's getting cold. I have to put another quarter in. It's on the 35th roll. I'm waiting for a party.
This is making machine. That's still way too expensive. Goodness.
Mm. It's like a 3D printer for cigarettes.
Yeah.
Right?
It's just spitting them puppies out, boy.
Yeah. Do you remember when Chuck has his going on that table? Do you remember when he had it out?
Yes.
Kind of like, hi, Chuck. What's it?
Sorry, I'm making cigarettes. Can you mute?
Remember Wizard of Oz when he's behind the curtain with the wheels going around and he's there, Chuck rolling a cigarette. Anyway. Sorry, Chuck, but I had to say it.
We've all had weird noises in the background.
Yeah.
Sound like you're trying to blend onions whole.
With the occasional all aboard. There goes that train again. It's only 1,000 feet out. Oh, really?
I was going to say with the occasional snoring.
Yeah. Is that more recent? I haven't heard snoring recently.
No, it hasn't
No. I've heard
happened real recent.
I've heard a few doors close.
Yeah, it's my daughter coming in and out.
No, not you, him.
Oh.
I mean, you heard that clunk, clunk. Anyway.
You don't hear clump, clump here. You hear squeaking. My floor in the living room, it's only getting worse, probably because of the cold weather. So anybody coming to my room, I hear them before they get anywhere near it.
Mom, the little one's asleep. Be quiet. Okay. Crank, 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 crank. Crank, crank, crank.
No little ones here anymore.
Anyway. You can have a wild Valentine's Day party then.
I have 2 daughters living with me, Kim. Grown daughters.
Hmm.
Yep. So they went out to eat with their dad tonight. So tomorrow night's steak night.
Sounds good.
More of the $40 pizzas?
No. No more $40 pizzas.
Tell them bring home a doggy bag.
Yeah.
That sounds good. I might cook me one tomorrow. Throw a whole bison thigh on the grill and just smoke it up.
Yeah. Yes. We were still eating brisket last night from Saturday. Oh, so good.
Oh, yeah.
Reheated it in the oven with a little water, and it's so tender. Just Kim, yes, living with mom can be challenging, but I give them their space. They gave me mine. I only have one rule. Well, okay, 2 rules. You mess it up, you clean it up, and no men allowed.
Aww.
Well, if they're coming over to watch a movie or something, yes, that's fine. But no going to the rooms, no staying the night, those things.
There goes the pillow fights.
It encourages them to date men with homes or money to get a motel, whatever. My daughter keeps finding me.
Hmm.
Well, I don't mind kids living with me. I mean, I'm not. Living alone was not. Well, I mean, it wasn't bad, but it just wasn't fun.
Oh yeah, definitely helps.
93. That's awesome, Kim.
Mm. That was the temperature today.
No, that's how old her mother is.
Oh, oh wow, there's a blessing. I was watching the local news the other night. I can't remember the lady's name. I had to find the article, but they said she turned 106.
Oh my goodness.
They did an interview, and she was there with family and stuff, and she seemed like she knew what was going on, kind of in her right state of mind. So,
Sharp as
wow.
that. Yes, I've seen that. It's my mother-in-law. She was, I mean, just Sunday, she was fully there, knew who everybody was, everything, and she got tired quick and she passed in her sleep.
The best way to go.
Night before last. Yeah. She was a great lady. She was a nurse. Worked at the nursing home all her life, and she loved living there. I'm sure with her working there, she told them what for. Well, when she first got there, they kept having to scold her because she was trying to do the work. She said, "I can't just sit in the bed all day. I gotta do something." But yeah.
I messed it up when you brought it up earlier. I made my mom 120. She was 104. Now she lived.
Wow. 101. Wow. That is something else, Lily. Kim, I wish I knew how she did that. Okay, I need to get my glasses. Maybe. Right, Wayne? I don't know that I'd want to do that either. You ready for another song? What time is it? 11:40.
Hey, trying to find that article. I couldn't find it right this second.
See what I have next. Oh,
I don't know how I'm going to celebrate St. Valentine's Day without onions, Bonnie. I got no onions.
Mm. Travesty.
I thought it was written into your Constitution. Thou shalt send all our onions north. Free.
No blooming onion.
Tell you.
Mm.
Hey. One of them didn't. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, I can't decide which one.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
I know. This one.
Good choice.
Thank you.
Put it in the cigarette machine and see what happens.
Goodness, 97. 95-year-old Amy. Good.
So I'm playing around with the guitar this morning and enjoying some coffee. I started playing this song that I love, and I wanted to do a version of it and share it with you guys. This is a song that was on the radio, probably 92, 93. One of Travis Tritt's first songs. One of my favorite songs of his, probably my favorite song of his. And back before it was cool to support veterans, so Travis did it way back then with the video for this tune. And what a great song, and hats off to Travis for being ahead of the curve on this one. This goes out to Mac. I can't hide the way I feel about you anymore. I can't hold the hurt inside, keep the pain out of my eyes anymore. My tears no longer wait. My resistance ain't that strong. My mind keeps recreating a life with you alone. And I'm tired of pretending I don't love you anymore. Let me make one last appeal to show you how I feel about you. 'Cause there's no one else, I swear, holds a candle anywhere next to you. My heart can't take the beating, not having you to hold. Small voice keeps repeating deep inside my soul. It says I can keep pretending that I don't love you anymore. I've got to take the chance or let it pass by.
if I expect to get on with my life. My tears no longer waiting. Oh, my resistance ain't that strong. Oh, my mind keeps recreating a life with you alone. And I'm tired of pretending I don't love you anymore. Anymore.
You had to pick that one, didn't you? Oh, well.
Yes.
I said you had to pick that one, didn't you?
I said yes.
Oh, boy.
That's one of my favorites.
Uh-huh.
That's how I'm going to know the one. When he knows to sing that song to me, then I'll know.
It doesn't work, Bonnie. It doesn't work. Anyway.
You're such a downer, Black White.
It didn't work. It didn't work for me. The final nail. Anyway.
One of these days, I'm going to find some conversation, some song, something that makes you giddy.
I do like the song. It's just the events, whatever. I don't know why I chose it. That's not Travis Tritt, is it?
No, that wasn't Travis Tritt.
Oh.
I can't play Travis.
No.
But he did a really good job, didn't he?
He did.
In fact, I understand completely.
Do you know why he wrote that song? You know why Travis wrote that song?
Right, Lisa? It'll never happen. Oh, never say never. Why did he write that song?
I believe, if I got it right, it was either divorce, but it could have been that she died. And the inference is he was not going to go back to the grave again. He was going to live his life. 2000, just after 2005 or 6. I kind of looked it up, like, you know, why was it written?
There's a lot of songs that are written like that from somebody they loved that passed away.
Mm-hmm.
George Strait did one for his daughter when she was killed by a drunk driver, and
Eric Clapton, "Tears in Heaven."
Yes.
Was Marty Robbins, my woman, my wife? Was that true? It sounded like it. You know, Marty Robbins, my woman, my wife.
His name is Kyle Jennings that sang that song. Yep, Alan Jackson's Sissy song.
Do you love me? Do you want to be my friend? And if you do,
check yes or no.
but don't put feet. Let it go. Don't be afraid to take me by the hand if you want to. I think this is how love goes. Check yes or no.
Thank you, Butler.
That could be a love song. That could be a Valentine song.
Yeah. Hadn't heard you sing in a long time.
I do it from time to time. That's a pretty long song. It's like a 4 or 5 minute song.
It is.
But tell us, was he his friend in the end?
I think so. I think they got happily they lived happily ever after.
Because I don't have 5 minutes to wait to find it.
That once in a while you can catch that at Creek Squats.
Emmy Lou Haynes. Now that was a name, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Will you choose if you play a live concert one? You know, a video of a live concert? I thought it made a difference. I don't know.
I don't know. If you could find the appropriate song, I might could sing a tune.
Okay, Queen of My Heart, go.
Oh no.
Wait, you want me to find something karaoke to sing
Sure,
with?
why not? See what happens.
Are you going to give me an idea?
We'll either bring them in or we'll scare them away. It's 50-50. I like it. I don't know. I don't know of a song.
Who is this karaoke woman everybody talks about?
Let me see if I could think of one.
Is that karaoke from Georgia or what?
It was actually today in history in Karaoke, Georgia, that Charles Boudoir was the first guy that sang open karaoke at the VFW Post 42.
You
And that's where it got its name.
I'm just kidding.
Oh, okay. It wouldn't surprise me.
Good old Charles Boudoir. You thank him for that, everybody.
So much for putting another quarter in the old jukebox. Somebody started to sing in Georgia.
I haven't heard you sing, so I don't know what you sing.
I don't know. I don't even know what I could sing. I got to think of something. Let me think of something.
Okay. And I don't know how to do this like Creek does, so we're going to hope for the best.
Uh-oh.
I think if I mute, it'll be okay. I think. What Life sang Achy Breaky Heart? Oh, no, somebody else in 1940. I don't even think that was a song in 1942. No way.
Well, somebody wake Watt up. He's supposed to sing.
Do what?
I thought Watt was going to sing.
I think he's thinking on a song.
Oh.
Still searching unless anybody's got an idea.
Any requests? Who was it that asked you to sing? They need to give the request. Benford. You still with us, Benford?
Who?
Benford. That's the way love goes. I will always love you. Tennessee Whiskey. That song's a heartbreaker. Love that song. That's what Benford requested. Tennessee Whiskey. Can you sing that?
Everybody does that lately, though. Everybody does Tennessee Whiskey.
I don't want to ruin
you. Do what?
I wouldn't want to ruin it.
Oh. Shameless.
Shameless. Who sings Shameless? Garth
Garth.
Brooks. I think I might know that one. Let me look up the lyrics.
Let me look up the music.
I don't hear his fingers going.
Well, mine are. That's a girl. All right. I'm ready with the music. Billy Joel first sing it, really?
Somebody wake Watt up. Nudge, nudge.
You're
on.
He's looking at lyrics. Calm down.
Well, there he is.
Patience.
Patient. I'm too old for patient.
You ready?
What are we doing?
Shameless? Are you doing Shameless?
Yeah, we can do that. That's cool. I think I can do that one.
All right, let me pull it up for you.
Can you hear me? Check, check. I'm shameless when it comes to loving you. I'll do anything you want me to. I'll do anything at all. And I'm standing here for all the world to see. And baby, that's left of me don't have very far to fall. You know that I'm not a man who's ever been insecure about the world I've been living in. Don't break it easy, I have my pride, but if you need to be satisfied, I'm shameless. Oh honey, I don't have a prayer. Every time I see you standing there, I go down upon my knees. I'm changing, so I never compromise. Oh, baby, you convince me otherwise. I'll do anything you please. See, all my life, I've never found what I couldn't resist, what I couldn't turn down. I could walk away from anyone I ever knew, but I can't walk away from you. I've never let anything have this control. Man, it's playing. I worked too hard to call my life my own. And I made myself a world and it's worked so perfectly. But it's your world now, I can't refuse. But I've never had so much to lose. Oh, I'm shameless. You know it should be easy for a man who's strong to say he's sorry or admit when he's wrong. I never lost anything I've ever missed, but I've never been in love like this. It's out of my hands, I'm shameless. I don't have the power now, and I don't want it anyhow. So I gotta let go. Oh, I'm shameless. Shameless as a man can be. You can make a total fool. I just want you to know I'm shameless. Oh, man, I'm shameless. Oh, I'm shameless. Oh, I'm shameless. Oh, down on my knees, I'm shameless. Oh, you say, oh, now I'm shameless. Yeah, that was tough. I think that was a hard one to keep up with.
Yes.
You did a
But you
really good job.
great.
You did very well. Hooray, encore.
Yeah. We put you on the spot and you pulled it off.
Yeah, that was a tough one.
Thank you for doing it. See, everybody's loving it.
Yeah, I have to practice with that one.
It has a
God.
lot of words. It's like, uh-oh. I was thinking more of a slow, raw.
There you go.
What's another good Valentine question? The gift didn't go over so well. There you go, Pat. Yes, he is, Pat.
You probably never guessed that Watt used to spend his nights in the bar room. Yep.
Actually, I did.
I was going to say, didn't we all?
Yeah.
But did you see Pat's question?
What's the question? Let me see here. After the Valentine's Day, yeah, from Halloween until Valentine's Day, that's my off season. Usually it covers all, major holidays and festivities. And after that, yeah, I'm a spring chicken again.
Very true, Kim. Well, maybe one of these days my daughter and I will get to Georgia. We'll fix it. Who knows? She may scare him off.
Used to spend my nights out in the bar room. Liquor was the only love I'd ever known. But you rescued me from reaching for the bottom and brought me back from being too far gone.
That's a good one, too.
Whiskey Lullaby. That's it. You and Bonnie do a duet with Whiskey Lullaby.
No, Bonnie can't sing.
Probably could sing another one.
Really?
Yeah, what you got? Hold on, I gotta get a cold drink first.
How about
I'll be right back.
I understand.
I think we have him sweating, Bonnie. He needs a cold drink.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
I think he's enjoying this, though.
Must be all that beer he's been drinking all night long.
And you just have to suck it up.
Buttercup.
Yep.
Yep. You know what one we should have played?
What?
Since you're on a roll with that, I thought. Are you lonely tonight? Do you miss me tonight? Are you sorry we drifted apart? And I'm losing my voice. But anyway, it's I wonder how many people are alone.
A lot.
A lot. I'm alone with my phone. I don't know. Was it ever? Sorry.
Go ahead.
I was just going to say, I wonder if it was ever a really, not, how should I say that? Time goes by, is it really the day it once was? I don't know.
Ooh, that's a good one, too. Time marches on.
I don't know that one.
You don't listen to country much, do you?
Who's that?
Time Marches On. And Black Watch said he didn't know that one.
Yeah, oh, that's a good site. I haven't heard that one in a while. Time marches on.
Never heard that one.
Mama's in the back, take another pill. Daddy's in the, You never heard that song?
No.
Wait, okay, I'll change it. We'll do that one.
Daddy's listening to the radio as forget how it went.
Will you get in trouble if you play a live performance? I thought they were okay to play at one time. If it was live, because it's public. I don't know.
Is that one too fast for you, Wat?
Which one?
Time Marches On?
I think I probably could do that one.
Okay.
Surprise
Let me pull it up.
Let's see.
Oh. That one goes pretty high, Cola. Oh, up. Okay, here we go.
Just change it to the key of Georgia, and he should be able to do it.
Sister cries out from a baby bed. Brother runs in, feathers on his head. Mama's in the room, learning how to sew. Daddy's drinking beer, listening to the radio. Hank Williams sings Kalijah and Dear John. And time marches on. Time marches on. Sisters wearing rouge and clear complexion soap. Brothers wearing beads and he smokes a lot of dope. Mama is depressed, barely makes a sound. Daddy's got a girlfriend in another town. Bob Dylan sings like a rolling stone. And time marches on. Time marches on. The South moves north, the North moves south. A star is born, a star burns out. The only thing that stays is the same thing. Everything changes, everything changes. Sister calls herself a sexy grandma. Brother's on a diet with high cholesterol. Mama's out of touch with reality. Daddy's in the ground beneath the maple tree. And the angels sing an old Hank Williams song. Time marches on. 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 Time marches on.
Good job.
Thank you.
Isn't that the truth? Time marches on.
Never thought I'd heard a guy from Georgia sing with a Texas twang.
It's a southern draw.
Well, hey.
Want to hear another one? What else you got?
Really? Goodness.
Sure, why not? We're on the roll. Why not? It's a special occasion.
Let me think of a nice slow one. Let's see.
Yeah, that's more my status.
Must be all those mint juleps they've been on all night long.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Maybe the full moon, does something to the werewolves. The Georgia Bulldog werewolf. It's a hell of a thing, man.
Now, you touched on earlier about, you ever listen to songs when you grew up and you swear that was the lyrics?
Yeah.
There's a bathroom on the right. And I figure if anybody asks you if there's a facility around, you can say, there's a bathroom on the right.
Oh, yeah.
I think she's going to make this difficult for you. Oh, yeah.
No. It's not going to be difficult. Whoa. What happened to my chat?
Wow.
Okay, there they are. That's really what? AI or what? Okay.
It's AI, it's all AI generated.
Straighten your tie. What? This is.
Well, I could never wear a tie. I'm totally anti-tie.
Not even one of those. What's a Texas one?
Clip on.
No. The ones with the string tie.
Oh yeah, I'm anti those too.
That's a bolo.
Yeah, I don't even do the BOGO.
Yeah, one of them. Kind of looks like, the cowboy kind of tied his neck with a bootlace, those ones.
All right, see if we can make this happen.
Uh-oh.
Used to spend my nights in the bar room. Liquor was the only thing I've ever known. But you rescued me from reaching for the bottom and brought me back from being too far gone. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. And honey, I stay stoned on your love all the time. I look for love in all the same old places. Down the bottom of the bottle, always dry. But when you poured out your heart, I didn't waste it. 'Cause there's nothing like your love to get me high. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. And honey, I stay stoned on your love all the time. Ooh, that's Tennessee whiskey. You're as smooth as strawberry wine. All the time. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. And honey, I stay stoned on your love all the time. Oh, as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. Tennessee whiskey. Tennessee whiskey. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. Tennessee whiskey. Tennessee whiskey.
Nice one.
Yay.
Almost made me want to,
Hopefully I didn't butcher it too bad.
almost made me want to start drinking again.
I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
What's think of the name of the song Faith Hill and Tim McGraw did together?
Tim McGraw, he always makes a good song.
Yeah, it is. There's a bunch of them.
How about Mercedes-Benz?
Mercedes-Benz. What's that?
Janis Joplin, Mercedes-Benz. Y'all doing this Texas stuff. Janis Joplin wants to lay down a track. You ever see that video reenactment of Hank Snow that night, that dark night? Forget the song he sang for that. His son did it a long time ago.
Not that I know of.
It's supposed to be one of his bad nights. I can't think of the song. Must have snowed too much that night.
Did you hear your backup singers in chat? Kim and Cole.
There you go.
Well, they could come up and do the background for his next song. Just say Do you know Mercedes-Benz? What?
Happy Valentine's Day to Central Time, people.
You know who you are out there.
I know Cola and what or Central Time.
I appreciate that.
You know, get by with a little help from my friends. I get high with a little help from my friends. Gonna try with a little help from my friends. Could
Yeah, I heard that one.
Could it be anybody? I want somebody to love. That one.
I want somebody to love.
Yep. A lot of people are easy to love.
Easy to what?
Love.
Oh, love hurt.
Then you find out they can't make macaroni and cheese, then your heart's broken.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like, man, this is so close,
Yeah.
So close.
Yeah, I can't remember what you said on Bushcraft the other day, and I said, I thought we were friends. She said, I just might have to unfriend you for that.
You don't know Dennis Joplin? Oh, come on, what? Jeez.
Oh yeah. I don't know if I could sing the song. That could be my ick. Yeah, that could be my ick. Today in the year 2025, I found out that was my ick. Hey, on Valentine's Day of all days. Hey, no mac and cheese today. Hey.
Oh my goodness.
Go down to the VFW. I think they're selling steak dinners.
There you go. Boy, they are proud of their food at these restaurants around here for Valentine's Day.
Oh yeah.
You're not getting out less than 40 something a plate. But it's more
On this date in 2025, Walmart got naked and sang his heart out on the Bonnie Show. Film at 11.
Not completely. I still got on socks.
Oh, well.
You know, I draw the line somewhere.
And the toes are hanging out.
Yeah.
I don't have socks on.
Everybody knows you never go full tard. Never.
Never. You want to do that one, Watt, or no?
What's that? What you got?
Mercedes Benz.
Let me see. That's the name of the song. Let me look it up.
Something of great political and social import. And
No, you didn't.
Oh Lord, won't you buy me a Mercedes Benz? My friends all drive Porsches, I must make amends. Worked hard all my lifetime, no help from my friends. Oh Lord, won't you buy me a Mercedes Benz? Oh Lord, won't you buy me a color TV? Darling, oh darling, is trying to find me. I wait for delivery each day until 3. Oh Lord, won't you buy me a color TV? Oh Lord, won't you buy me a night on the town? I'm counting on you, Lord. Please don't let me down. Prove that you love me by the next round. Oh Lord, won't you buy me a night on the town? Oh Lord, won't you buy me a Mercedes Benz? My friends all drive Porsches, I must make amends. Worked hard all my lifetime, no help from my friends. Oh Lord, won't you buy me a Mercedes Benz? And that's it.
Nice. Yeah, you could be on Canadians Got Talent.
Yes.
Right.
With bells on my something or other.
Black Watch, just belting it out there.
That was actually my kid brother. The good they do young, die young, 27 Club.
Yep. Yeah, I had a cousin. She was an angel. And she was 21 when she passed.
Yeah.
Amy Wildmouse. Yep. Me and Bobby McGee. We used to sing that all the time in school because I went to school with Bobby McGee.
From the Kentucky coal mine to the California sun, yeah, Bobby kept my secrets of my soul. Yeah, it was really, she did a lot of good. Piece of My Heart.
Yeah.
What? You do that one.
Which one?
Piece of My Heart.
Who sings that?
Janis Joplin.
He's on Jim stuff.
I don't know much Joplin.
Oh, take it, just take another little piece of my heart now, baby.
Okay, yeah, I heard that song. Yeah.
You know you got it if it makes you feel good. Yes, indeed. What's out on the street looking good, but deep down in his socks, you know he's just not right. You know,
Nice.
there. That's a Texas one already there. Go for it, what?
What's that?
Lone Star already there.
Yeah, that's a good song.
Yeah.
On the road, from cold and lonely hotel room, just to hear her say I love you one more time. But when he heard the sound of the kids laughing in the background, had to wipe a tear from his eyes. Little voice came on the phone, said, Daddy, when you're coming home? He said the first thing came to his mind. That one.
Oh, that's the one where he keeps on never having time for his kids.
No, he's his job is on the road.
Oh, okay.
I'm already there.
Have y'all ever heard of Diamond Rio?
Who?
Diamond Rio?
No.
No?
I heard diamonds are forever. Neil Diamond. Black diamonds, white diamond.
Diamond
Yeah,
Rio.
Diamond Rio. Yeah, that's a good group.
Oh, you've heard of them?
Oh, yeah.
When I was working in, well, it was right on the outskirts of Austin. My boss, she took us to a concert, and it was in a little bitty place. It was like a private concert thing. I don't know. They were really good. I always liked Alabama too. I know. But I still like the group Alabama.
Boston. Boston was another good group. Chicago.
Oh yeah, but those aren't country. I never really. Once Garth Brooks did Thunder Rolls, and then left her for Trisha. That's I was like, man.
I told you about that group Westlife. They have a lot of good songs. A little bit of a boy band, but still. But you can't play it.
No. Oh, I have more songs queued up.
What you got?
Really? Okay. Let me.
What could this be?
Mm, all right. Here we go.
I'm getting ready to go play, but thought I'd take just a second here to thank everybody for liking my videos and sharing them. And all the nice comments and everything. I sure do appreciate that. Had a request for this song a few months back, a little song called I Cross My Heart. Our love is unconditional. We knew it from the start. I see it in your eyes. You can feel it from my heart. From here on after, stay the way we are right now, and share all the love and laughter that a lifetime will allow. I cross my heart and promise to give all I've got to give to make all your dreams come true. In all the world, you'll never find a love as true as mine. You will always be the miracle that makes my life complete. And as long as there's a breath in me, I'll make yours just as sweet. As we look into the future, it's as far as we can see. So let's make each tomorrow be the best that it can be. I cross my heart and promise to give all I've got to give to make all your dreams come true. In all the world, you'll never find a love as true as mine. And if along the way we find a day it starts to storm, you got the promise of my love to keep you warm. I cross my heart and promise to give all I've got to give to make all your dreams come true. In all the world, you'll never find a love as true as mine. A love as true as mine. All righty, thank you very much.
They're always so sad.
Sad.
I always loved George Strait. He's a legend.
I do too. What do you mean sad?
It's sad. All the Texas stuff is sad.
Whatever. When he sat there at the end of that stage singing it to that girl, that's when I lost it. I was like, man. Man, oh man. And he'd sing to his wife like that. He loves his wife to death.
Who's that guy, Aaron? I can't think of his last name. Was in Disturbed in that.
What?
The guy that sings Am I the Only One?
Am I the only one?
Am I the only one?
Yeah.
Sings on Aaron, I can't think of his.
Aaron Lewis.
Aaron Lewis. He did, Zoe. Zoe J.
Not right off the top, but it kind of sounds familiar.
He did, but his daughter Zoe. I walked to the store, but he did it in a round, a live one like that, and he did it for this woman's daughter, young girl, and somebody had somebody heckled him. He almost went in the crowd to beat the crap out of the guy.
Hey, Steve, good to see you. Happy Valentine's Day.
You'll never find.
Yep. Yeah, well, it's been over here singing, and we've been playing songs, listening to Black Watch complain. And I'm joking.
Somebody has to do it.
I think we should sing another sad George Strait song.
I've got one for the end.
Which one is it?
The dance.
I probably could do that one.
Really?
If you could play like a snippet of it first, of like a video or something where I could like hear it as he sings to the music, then I could sing it. If that makes sense.
Yes.
Once I hear the music and stuff, it'll click in my mind. All these old '90s country songs that I didn't even know I still remembered.
Let me see. Back. It's right there. Just grab it. Is he the one? Yes, he's the one.
Who's the artist?
This is Andrew Janikos. Jannakos.
Yeah, I like the way you said it.
Did I not say it right?
I think it sounds better than what I'd come up with.
I have no idea. I'm losing my voice. And I'm not even singing. And that's where y'all can hear me anyway. Oh, yeah, you need to hear it. Wait, not email. Funny. Let me.
Pretty sure I've heard the song though.
Oh, I know you have. Looking back.
Looking back.
Oh yeah.
On
Looking back on the time we've spent. Yeah, I could probably do that one.
All right.
I was thinking of a totally different song.
With lyric. Stop.
Stand by, everybody. You may want to put your children and the small pets away. Just saying. You got the
Okay.
north going south and the south going north.
Can we keep our teddy bears out?
So far, yeah. I haven't got the memo otherwise, so you're safe on that one.
Okay.
looking back on the memory of the dance we shared beneath the stars above. For that moment, all the world was right. How could I have known that you'd ever say goodbye? And I am glad I didn't know the way it all would end, the way it all would go. Our lives had better left to chance. I could have missed the pain, but didn't have to miss the dance. Holding you, I had everything. A moment, wasn't I a king? If only I had known how long the king would fall. Hey, who's to say? You know I might have changed it all. And I'm glad I didn't know the way it all would end, the way it all would go. Our lives had better left to chance. I could have missed the pain, but I didn't have to miss the dance. It's my life. It's better left to chance. I could have missed the pain, but I'd have to miss the dance. The dance.
Star is Born. Book that guy.
Very good. So, I made this backdrop, and I was gonna be on camera tonight, and I'm doing it. Yeet. Ta-da! This right here, that's my grandmother and my grandfather. This is my Valentine wall for Valentine's Day. And I really appreciate you singing on.
You're welcome.
You were fortunate to know your grandfather just then.
I know. I was very blessed to know even great grandparents. And I have a lot of 5-generation pictures and yeah. So it's the last time y'all will see me for a while.
Oh no.
I'll always be around.
Yeah, I'll be in chats. Be hanging out with everybody somewhere. But I have a mountain. Oh my goodness. Like, I don't know if this shows. Does that show? This is just 1 year, and I've got 4 of these to go through and do, and going through the 2 houses. It's a lot. It's just really a lot.
You want to borrow my abacus?
Your what?
Yeah, the abacus. You know what that is? The Chinese counting machine with the beads going back and forth.
Oh Lord, no, no. I have my 10 key sitting here. We just play around all day long. Yep. And yeah, this is my office. So I make it where it's not so bleh.
Better to you than me. No patience. What do you mean 4 years? What are you, crazy?
Well, it long story, but I'm glad. I'm glad for the work. I need the money. We still have a lot of remodeling to do. I don't know if you can see the door frame over here. Yeah, y'all can see that part. So they put this little thin trim around the doors, and they put it in with nails that don't even have a head on it. So of course those just pop right off.
Yeah.
So I'm wanting to redo with wood. There's so much to do, and hopefully I'll be around to see it finished. We'll see.
The joys of home ownership.
Yeah.
What do you mean you want to paint it again?
Thank goodness for these girls that are really humming along in there doing the work. But with them both working, it's slow going.
No.
Just takes a while.
I don't miss that. I don't miss that at all.
Me too. Kim, don't say that. I have been told that so many times. I even almost put a heart. Everybody keeps saying I wear my heart on my sleeve. Here it is. For the world to see. Yeah, but I want to travel. And so that's why I'm making the money so I can travel. So when we get overwhelmed, then we'll just take off. My one daughter will stay here. She takes care of the animals and the plants. So my other daughter and I can go traveling and have fun. And we're talking to a neighbor right now about renting his RV. We'll see what he says. And then hit the road again.
On the road again.
Yeah.
And we on the road again, singing songs and having fun with all her friends. Bonnie can't wait to get on the road again.
I can't wait. There's so much I want to see, and so now I'm thinking of maybe going up through Arkansas and
You'll never make it back.
Oh, well. Turn my camera off.
Better wear your nose plug. The elevation will get your ears to pop.
Well, I don't know if I'll be in the mountains, but yes, Mary, I do have goals. Go while I can. Exactly. Not getting any younger.
Would you like to take a moment to practice your twang before you go, so you don't stand out like a sore thumb?
Are you saying that I'm going to stand out like a sore thumb?
Well, you will in Arkansas. From what I've learned from the people I know there. Yo.
I think I can handle Arkansas.
If you can count over 10, you're good. Uh-oh. You mean I gotta take my socks off for that? Oh, anyway.
I was related to any.
I don't know. Did you know I think Arkansas is the only state that doesn't have federal income tax? At least that was the case at one time.
No, really?
Mm.
Yeah, absolutely, maybe then. It'll be like, oh gosh, what was that movie they filmed here? Race with the Devil. Did y'all see that?
No.
I don't think so.
It seems like it even had, oh good Lord, what's his name? Burt Reynolds.
Oh, good.
I think it might have had Burt Reynolds, but they were in an RV but they were being chased by, I can't remember if it was KKK or satanic people. I think it was satanic people. And because that's the one they filmed on Devil's Backbone and Purgatory Road. Interestingly enough. Yeah.
I honestly never cared for him. He just, even when he was trying to be funny, he wasn't funny.
Yeah, he was just an actor. Don't get too crazy about actors. They're acting, so you don't know if that's the true them or not.
You ever seen the movie Achilles with Brad Pitt?
No.
That was a good, like where he's dipped by his mother. The only place he could die is in the ankle that she held him from. And his protege stood up for him in the movie. I don't know how accurate it is. And took his armor out. And of course he died. He's mortal. Achilles was the Achilles heel. That's why they say it. His mother was a goddess and dipped him in the river of whatever it is. And he was immortal except for that part of his heel where she held him.
Wow.
That was the story. Brad Pitt played it. He really did it well.
Kind of sounds like Misery.
Oh, Misery. Oh, my God. James Conner. Bates. Was it Kathy Bates was in that?
I can't remember who it was.
Oh, my God. That was...
I don't think I ever watched the whole thing. I just know she had him strapped to the bed or something.
Yeah, she broke both his legs, and that's a real cool St. Valentine's Day movie to play. I love you. Your legs are going to break them. You know.
All right. I think I'm going to close this one down. The yawns are starting, and I need to eat something.
What was just warming up?
No.
Let's compliment you on that, Watt. You did very, very well.
Yes, you did. Thank you, Watt.
I appreciate that.
Although I got to tell you that one about being a cowboy, leave that one alone.
All right.
Which one?
He did something about a cowboy on another channel, which I won't.
Oh. Call me a cowboy, learn to rope and ride. Is that the one?
Something.
Mamas, don't let your babies grow up to be cowboys.
No. Don't let your babies
Keep a mental note.
to be cowboys. But, you know.
Nothing wrong with cowboys.
Yeah. You are definitely a George Strait performer. Although I don't know much about George Strait stuff. But too bad you couldn't play that Westlife story. I almost say Wattlife. It's Westlife, the group that flying without wings. Everybody's looking for that something. One thing that makes it all complete. You'll find it in the strangest places. Places you never thought it could be. So,
I'm sure I'll see you somewhere. Indy invites me up sometimes. Cola. I'll be around. Sometimes I bust in on Carl and rescue. As long as rescue doesn't go too early. Well, thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it.
Definitely.
Wayne, never give up.
Much love to everybody in chat as well. I appreciate y'all.
Yep.
Put your socks back on.
Gotcha.
Okay.
I'll have a good night. God bless you, and I will see you around.
Good night, y'all.
Thank you.
Good night, Mama.